Right. Start from here. Look, go down, out, out.
Down, out, out.
Notice me, I feel like I'm noticing. Won't you come and talk to me? Sorry, it ain't hard to see that your body's calling me. Get it off of me. I swear I'm wanting me. I've been so love, liking all your pictures, reposting when you say things. Sometimes I swear I think they all about me. Tell me if I'm wrong. Tell me if I'm wrong. Girl, you got me wrong. Girl, what's up? Let me know, 'cause I know you got your phone in your hand all day, on the gram all day. You can tweet it, Snapchat, and I feel like I just gotta ask you. Do you notice me? 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 Girl, do you notice me? Do you notice me? Do you notice me? Yeah. I just wanna know, shawty,
Focus, my son.
shawty, you should roll with me. Come over and smoke with me. It's a week all this way, but you won't get over me. Yeah, you got $1 million, yeah. Me, I got $1 million, yeah. Fuck with me, shawty, I got you, yeah. I can get you a design, yeah. Baby, like, give you priceless. All of this money in ice, yeah. Shawty, I can change your life, yeah. Cause I know you got your phone in your hand all day. All day. Tweeting, Snapchatting. I feel like I just gotta ask you. Do you notice me? 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 Girl, do you notice me? Yeah, yeah. Do you notice me? Do you notice me? Do you notice me? Yeah. Girl, what's up? Let me know, 'cause I know you got your phone in your hand all day, on the gram all day. You been tweeting, Snapchatting, and I feel like I just gotta ask you, do you notice me? Oh yeah, yeah. Shawty, you been on my mind so long that I ain't gonna waste no time anywhere all alone. 'Cause I'm so fast. That I want you to loving you isn't easy. The thought about it made me sleepy. I was gone cold and I got the wrong impression while thinking. Maybe I'm bugging in my tweaking. Now that I'm on, it's gonna be a long time till they reach me. I left them hanging just for reaching. Picture going hard for somebody, then they end up leaving. That mean you did it for no reason. Maybe I'ma top you if I want to fuck a season. If I cut you off, I swear you won't stop bleeding. I treat you how you gon' show me how you wanna be treated. If I touch you there, I bet you won't stop bleeding. Shorty, you been on my mind so long that I ain't gon' waste no time. Now that we're all alone, 'cause I'm so glad you're on. You know that I'ma treat you right from head to toe. 'Cause it ain't nothing like love it all.
Veteran players are well represented, Greg, in this one. And all that experience on the court only adds to the intrigue.
Yeah, and it should make for a more polished game overall. More discipline, less mistakes.
Get over here.
Just high IQ basketball.
0 to 7 for Brooklyn. They've got Kyrie Irving.
What y'all about now?
Simmons out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's
I
MJ.
know a ball.
It don't matter. As soon as they call me, I'm beating the fuck out you. How about that?
Points
How about that?
And that's a killer house for him there. Looks like the refs are going to call this one pretty close.
And so it's the Lakers with it. LeBron passes to Walker. Now LeBron. Back to Walker.
All night long.
He has a lot of shooters who can really get going once they get a few. Let's see if they can get on the roll.
Thank you, David. Pass the rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Outside Westbrook. And here's James. In the game against Sacramento, very impressive. Walker with a clean look. No good on the three. And here are the Nets. It's a three-point game. Simmons passes the two. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And Durant with the dunk.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on, he is the threat.
With you.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is
Hey, I've been on my PNB shit for how long? A week? How long you been dead? I swear I feel like he got buried already yesterday. Huh? Nah, I'm just saying, I just feel like I know majority of this nigga's hard, bro. Bitch ass nigga. Bitch ass nigga.
guys, that's not as easy as he made it.
Now here's Davis. We have an average of around 19.5 points a game. His scoring has been a constant for them.
And watch Davis fly.
And so it's Irving with it. And to Brooklyn. It's around the Nets. And we'll jump in and get one for the Nets. Richard, what kind of impact is that?
I'll be like, there she goes.
Well, look, it's been great. The arena is fantastic. The fan base is growing, and more importantly,
I'll be like, there she goes.
Tier 3 agents like KD and Kyrie, they do not bring the match if they're still in
I'll be like, there she goes. I'll be like, there she goes.
Look at the lead changes. 6 already. And you are seeing that cut more than the second time.
with that effect.
And the officials will call the illegal stream right there. The Nets making a switch here. Warren's checked in. Lakers have gone 5 and 6 so far from the field to start off the game. Westbrook kicks to Bryant. Outside Davis. Gets in, coming off an assist from Bryant.
Inside, Davis has the upper hand. His height makes getting to his shot that much easier.
Here's Irving. Calculated, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Inside Walker. Outside Davis. James outside. Davis pushes to the ground. Shot clock at 6.
Look at me.
Listen, why you do that? Point at it. I know.
Every time she walk by, I be like, there she go. Every time she walk by, I can see in her eyes. Shorty be feeling my vibes. I be like, there she go.
That's an L. Yeah. What's wrong with the L? What's wrong with the L? The sign. Alright, so you said what? No, what is it? M?
Right. It got. Yeah.
Say it. They say what you about to say.
See, no, she been acting like funny towards me lately, and I just want to let you know I miss you. Now, for real. Lord. Yeah, I put that this like a fairy tale. I wanna lick on your motherfucking skin, cause that shit be tasting like caramel. Life without you been feeling kinda strange. Well, I see that you doing very well. You looking very well. I miss the way your perfume smell. I miss the way that you blowed up my line just to make sure that I'm feeling well. I miss the way that you look in my eyes, and that's why I'm getting back with you, girl. Keep on talking about my chick on the side. She ain't fucking with you, girl. Tell your friends that they can be quiet. Me and you against the world. Me and you against the world. I don't give a fuck about no side chick. R. Kelly on top in the classic. You got me out like a pilot. I make nothing but deposits. Niggas like Nicki and Jamal. I need my money on the double. Come pot that pussy like a bubble. She digging me just like a shovel. I know you remember them nights when we used to fall asleep all on the fucking phone. I know you remember them times when I hit it right soon as we got fucking home. And although that shit wasn't right, talking to hoes and doing it fucking wrong. Now I'm on my fucking own. Shit, I'm on my fucking own. I'm on my fucking own, you know. Shit. Don't think about myself out here, you know. Nah, for real. Time to wake the city up. Look, she keep on calling me psycho. Her mama was there, I couldn't hit through the front, so I had to sneak through the side door. I really hate that I broke your little heart. Didn't really think that you would cry though. We break up to make up, then break up again. Shit, it was a good try though. But shit, now it's goodbye, ho. It ain't no motherfucking secret. Breaking my heart up to pieces. I know the game I should face it, cause these niggas hate for no motherfucking reason. Yeah, believe it. Whenever you go, I hate to see you leaving. Got me regretting and grieving. I like to take my time and beat up the pussy. Don't give no fuck if my phone keep on ringing. Damn. I hope that this ain't a fairy tale. I wanna lick on your motherfucking skin. That shit be tasting like caramel. Life without you been feeling kinda strange. Well, I see that you doing very well. You looking very well. I miss the way your perfume smell. I miss the way that you blowed up my line just to make sure that I'm feeling well. I miss the way that you look in my eyes. That's why I'm getting back with you, girl. Keep on talking about my chick on the side. She ain't fucking with you, girl. Tell your friends that they can be quiet. Me and you against the world. Me and you against the world.
Alright, but what's a real circle? No, where is that right here? You right, but this one got a line for it. This is a circle. So if this a N and this a O, we go ABC one more time.
A, B, C,
Point to it.
D, E, F,
Point
G.
to it. Go ahead.
I just want to sing it.
Point at it though. We gotta make sure you know.
Lord, I pray for wealth and power over all these motherfuckers. But it didn't be the rain for many months. Fuck these rappers, fuck these ladies, fuck these bitches, fuck these bitches. They killed my nigga and I pray for the
Point, touch it. You shouldn't say two letters at one time.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K,
LMNOP.
She see money
You gotta slow it down.
I look like I'm the man.
Don't worry about it. When you think you're about to get on the game,
But I was
So let's just play that again. One more time.
where have you been?
Put your finger on here.
No, get off that. Don't touch no game. Don't touch no game. Alright, don't touch no game.
Come up here and play to it.
Nigga with a sick ass
What's wrong with that?
around me, nigga ain't a plan when I'm coming for the kitty, got my phone cut down. Do it for my niggas and the ghost right there. Do it for my niggas and the ghost right now. Niggas got killed for the boy, living dreams in the hills, and they wasn't for the boy right now. Goddamn, but it's time for the kill. We are with them young boys.
Ready to do it?
I kill, never be killed. That's real known. Like you can tell it from my peers right now. You wanna bug me now?
That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's not
Like AJ say, but I know, man. Ooh, okay.
James looking around.
Hey, nice to meet. Hey, who you with?
Walker in the post, and he drops him away up off the glass. Walker's got 5.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. Either way, 10 straight points in the paint.
Irving dishes to Taylor. Outside James. And that one good.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for him offensively.
Lakers leading by 3. Davis gets the rest. James outside. That's 5 on the clock. Yes, that goes in. He's got 10.
He's been practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, they haven't had many answers for
Taylor finishing it off.
Simmons can do this. At 6'11", I don't know that anyone in the league has his vision.
And the shot is good.
Well, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Irving against Westbrook. Outside Horn. Inside. Here's Taylor. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on LeBron James.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Nets shooting their first free throws of the evening.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
And he makes the first. Still very early in the season here, but teams, Greg, beginning to hit their stride and get into a rhythm.
And the same can be said for the younger players. Rookies are shaking off those baby jitters and starting to show us what they can really do.
Well, here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise?
I just want to meet whoever made love, cause it hurt, and it's weird. Baby, I need you to be here, be my friend, hold my hand. But you forgive all my sins, I'll probably never fall in love again. I stand in that tub again, I had thoughts to slip my wrist, but then I knew that you'd be pissed I didn't. What's the point of me living? It's the way that I'm feeling. Just don't go get it.
Come on, Kevin, you are putting me
I'm to nobody else. I ain't got nobody else. I feel like I'm by myself. Breaks my heart and it's gonna melt. All the things that I've been through, this probably the worst I felt. You don't give a damn. I speak my peace and you just say
in my estimation.
Stay on the other side of the fence. I know this was 4 years before you was me. I did a lot for us. Just make love. Niggas like to break up. See you like to stick stuff. Take my heart and put it on the train tracks. Take a silver bullet and just aim it with my brain at. Bleed for you, breathe for you, care for you, need for you. Don't know how you did it, never saw myself leaving you. Thought you would've changed, but it's okay, I still believe in you. Even though I can't tell you what it was that I seen in you. Hard times, they can only get better. I had told you I won't let up.
And the first one at the line is good. And Los Angeles is
way better than you
don't
ever
for
did.
Thomas
You messed it
Bryant.
up. I know you don't care when I
in
just
for
out of love.
Russell
Life is
Westbrook.
tough.
RJ, I remember it clearly when LeBron James joined the Lakers back in 2018.
Yeah, I remember it too because everyone kept asking me where he was going. I didn't know, but this is year 5 for LeBron in LA. And obviously, even with that 2020 title, this time they asked for more. And 3 of these years have been rocky. 2 of the times missing the postseason on his first outing, the first one of Bron's career.
LeBron was not used to their lows and not playing in the postseason.
Nope.
Here is Davis. That's a nice shot from Taylor. Here's Brown. And the Lakers look a little miss. I left that one a little bit. Take a look inside.
Oh.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
When Brown's crazy, his hands are uncertain, and this man gets to the line a lot.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
The Lakers making a switch here. Gabriel's checked in, and a change for the Nets. Curry's checked in for Ben Simmons.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Pass to Reeves. Back to none. Here's Gabriel. He's covered by Ward. Gabriel's shot's good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Passes it to Gabriel. And he takes it down.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And that one's good, Irving.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the bench.
Pass for Reeves. Now Brown, covered by Irving. Right at the free throw line. No good, shot missing. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. They're coming to this area, play to kick off the last game.
The bench production was huge, no doubt. As the Nets have got to push forward, this pace is to be tough road games.
And passes to Brown. Back to none. Outside, Jones. The pass to none. From deep. The Lakers get it back. They need 14. Lost the count.
And we've seen several lane changes tonight. A lot of the teams
Now here's Taylor. What a tremendous game he played against the Clippers. Here's Brown. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Lakers shooting it. 3rd and 4th free throws for the night. Free throw good from Brown. And Brown drops them both. Here's Irving. 8 points for him. Taylor up top. He's covered by Brown. 3-pointer. And he nails the 3. Nice shot from beyond the arc there from Taylor.
Till you start asking about me and that's when shit start getting asked. You keep on asking me questions about who I'm texting. And keep on asking me questions
About who I'm texting.
Keep on asking me questions
About who I'm texting.
Keep on asking me questions
About who
who I'm texting.
Pass to Brown. Here's the three. Rebound, Brooklyn. Now here's Taylor. 17 points in the game. 6 to shoot. Left side, Curry. No good on that one. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
And it was one of those games where it was just hard to get anything going. And you could see frustrations emerge.
But what a gutsy win. To struggle in the offensive end that much and still win the game, that says something about the character of a team.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. This, their first look at this year's Los Angeles squad.
In their meetings last year, they
LA's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. We've got Troy Brown. Jones is out there with Kendrick Nunn. And it's Reeves in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day, Greg, falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
Lakers trail by 4. It's stolen by Taylor. Dishes it to Irving. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Taylor's got his 5th assist in this one. Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The Lakers are, of course, one of the league's storied franchises. And Magic Johnson was asked recently if they have the best all-time collection of players. He says it's not even close. Outside of Bill, we have all the dominant closers. Kobe, Jerry, LeBron now, Irving. Come on now, it's just too many Lakers. Kevin, back to you.
He's got a point, David, and we thank you for your report. And Nunn has got the ball here for the Lakers. 6-point game. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. And that'll be the 3rd of the 4 straight at home. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Brooklyn. The Lakers shooting 40% since the beginning of the second quarter. Shoots. And good. He got the English that time as it falls. Nunn's got his first basket of the night.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
The shot by Taylor, no good. The Lakers have gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. Nunn passes to Brown. Here's Gabriel. Passes to Reeves. Clock at 6. Tipped away. Taylor taking his time here. Curry. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Taylor's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Lakers trail by 8. Brown outside. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Reeves the pass to Gabriel. Now here's Nunn. Covered by Irving. Shot from 16. Second shot opportunity. Jones slams it in.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spot. Taylor's shot, good.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Pass to Reeves.
Yo, watch him.
Now here's Brown. Takes the 12-footer and hits. Brown's got 6.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Come get this. Who's watching here?
We've got 1:48 left in the second quarter. And here's MP for 3. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game. 10 for 13.
That's his second triple of the quarter and third of the game. Keep building.
Now the pass to Brown. Nunn kicks to Brown. Pass to Gabriel. Three-pointer. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Russell Westbrook's checked in for the Lakers. And then for Brooklyn, Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Royce O'Neal. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Kyrie Irving. The big question surrounding Russell Westbrook's career numbers is his triple-double record unbreakable. Richard, what do you think?
Yeah, I think it may be. I didn't think anybody would get close to Oscar Robertson, Mark, and I played with Jason Kidd. Russ has completely crushed that, and he's still going.
The former MVP, the hunger and energy Westbrook plays with each and every night is downright infectious. Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Here's Nunn. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Nunn's got his second bucket tonight.
Westbrook has an exceptional talent for creating for his guys. He sets them up, and boy, they are knocking them down.
Connects from three-point range. Taylor's got the lead up to 12 now for the Nets.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Yo, watch him.
Now, here's Nunn. Guarded closely. Here's Brown. They get it again. Passes it to Gabriel. The kick out to Westbrook.
Hey, get ball.
And another shot. That one goes. Count it. And from this area, Westbrook is an accurate shooter, and he uses the mid-range more than most guards.
Curry fires from way outside. No good on the last-second attempt there. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Starting off the second half, here's Steve Nash's 5. They got Taylor. Simmons is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Claxton, and it's center. And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And catching the defense flat-footed and taking full advantage. Big bucket there to extend the lead.
Here's Taylor. And Simmons kicks to Taylor.
Durant. Screen.
Right side, Kevin Durant. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
There's that cleverness of Durant, knowing when to go with the little floater.
Outside, Walker. Floats it up for Davis. It's sent back down by Simmons.
Hey, right here.
Taylor passes to KD. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Durant's got 15 points.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
And it's Davis missing.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Irving. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
This will be his third free throw shot of the game. That free throw good from Kyrie Irving. Hey, Richard, as soon as your playing career ended, you got right into this business, into broadcasting. When did you decide that this would be the next step?
Well, the first time is when I thought I was going to be out the league, and so I started doing more and more work until I retired in 2018. So it started way before I retired.
That laid the groundwork for you. Good job. And there's the feed to Taylor. Makes it off the glass. Taylor's got 36.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
James kicks to Westbrook. To the inside. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And how about Westbrook's impressive passing ability there? Beautiful dime to set up his teammate.
For guys like Lonnie Walker, one and done, it's a tough transition to the NBA.
Yeah, just look at Lonnie. Barely plays his first year out of school. Year 2, just 6 points a game. He's made steady improvements every year. That's a normal path for those one-and-done players.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Hey, yo, right here. Pick up.
Feeds to Taylor. And it's Taylor finishing it off.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed. assist.
LeBron kicks to Walker, and it's Bryant in the corner. And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Pick him right, pick him right.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. From deep LeBron, and there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Shooting one.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Get the perimeter, get the perimeter.
Westbrook passes to Walker. The three-pointer, no good. Nets leading by 17. Outside, Taylor. Back to Irving. From 13, again, the Nets for 2.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Los Angeles calls timeout. As you go back and look at the last few seasons, RJ, it seems like team success has largely been predicated on health. Do you feel like that has always been the case?
I don't remember there being as many injuries early in my career, even with guys that were playing all 82 games. But you're right. Recently, we've seen a lot of key injuries. And look, this is my theory. Before, players used to get away.
And the Nets with possession here. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. We've got 1:48 left in the third. Here's Nunn. 12 points for him. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
You know, he was a non-factor in that first half, but now he's making up for lost time.
The Lakers making a switch here. James is checked in.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Down low, here's Taylor. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. 40 points for MP.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Pass to Nunn. And here's Walker. Trying to get open is Davis. No good with the triple.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Nets passing it around. Claxton with the bucket.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Here's James. He's got 20. There's the pass to Nunn. Lets it go from 11, and he hits the jump shot. Nunn's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Shooting a great clip in the second half. He made some nice adjustments in the locker room.
Curry looking around.
Here we go. Let's do it. Screen coming.
5 on the clock. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Sumner. LeBron grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 6, and the foul called on MP. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. This is his first free throw of the game.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
Taylor's shot, good.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Here's Nunn. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back to the action in just a minute. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Kendrick Nunn out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's LeBron James, and there's Bryant, and it's Davis at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Laker 5. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Taylor's shot, good.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Nunn. And a miss there on the triple.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Count it, good.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute for Bucks. Outside Westbrook. Passes it to Nunn. Outside for Davis. Wide open. Taylor with the rebound. Taylor's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on LeBron James.
Part of what makes KD an all-timer, we have never seen someone his size with that type of handle.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets? The first one falls.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Lonnie Walker, he's checked in for Kendrick Nunn. Pass to Davis.
Out! One more! Oh, hit it, baby! Yeah. I'm back, I'm here.
Walker surveying the floor. There's the drive. No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. Again, the miss by the Lakers. KD on the wing. On the wing, MP. Covered by LeBron. Lakers trail by 10.
Shot!
And he gets it to go from the corner.
Nice bucket, LB.
And now, 24 points for LeBron.
Now, look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this. Well, after the show he put on in the first half, you thought it would continue, but he's cooled off a little bit here now.
Step back shot. The shot missing. Nice D from Ward. LeBron against Taylor. This one for three. Sinks the three-pointer. Taylor's got 47 points.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Hey, balance it out.
Outside, Walker. That's tipped. It's stolen by Taylor. From deep three-point range, here's Simmons. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. And the Nets lead by 13.
And forget the pretty offensive skills. Simmons using his length to get some gritty points on that play.
And Walker kicks to Westbrook.
Get the perimeter.
A pass to Bryant. And stolen by Simmons. The three from MP. Hits it again. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. LeBron outside. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Right there.
The three from MP. Good, he hits again.
Timeout.
He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Timeout called the Lakers.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure Coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for one. Fourth. Lakers trail by 19.
Who's got bronze?
Outside, Walker. Back to James. Outside, Davis. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Just some quick thinking from AD. Doesn't want to give the D any time to react. Just catch it and shoot it.
There's the feed to Taylor. Slammed in by Taylor.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. And another steal for him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing as well at the defensive end.
Los Angeles has gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. Here's Westbrook. Rebounded by the Nets. Simmons got 7 rebounds in the game. From downtown, Brooklyn now working with a new shot clock. Taylor against LeBron. Taylor passes to Simmons. 4 on the clock. Another shot. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And Ben Simmons, the epitome of a point forward.
He passes it well and plays huge for a guard at 6'11". It's crazy. It is very rare to see a player of his size with his skill set.
First free throw is good.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
And Simmons drops them both. And the play-in tournament, Greg, is here to stay, but the terminology is somewhat in limbo. Is that going to be part of the playoffs?
You hear people say it's not the playoffs, it's the play-in. Maybe the term postseason should cover both the play-in and the playoff. Something to think about.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Here's Walker, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 4 assists in the game.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Yep, that one goes in there. Durant's got 6 here in this quarter.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Westbrook finds Walker. Back to Westbrook. And the pass to Bryant. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Remember, they had 0 turnovers at the half. It's been a very different story so far since the break.
To the middle. Taylor's shot, good. Taylor's got 57 points.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
James against Taylor. Davis dishes to James. Finds himself wide open and drills it. 26 points for LeBron.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Back to KD. From past the arc. Here's Claxton. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Westbrook passes to LeBron. Floats it up for Davis. And finished off by Davis.
As strong an offensive presence as you'll find, AD presents more problems than his opponent has answers to.
Westbrook against Irving. Here's Taylor. And James pulls it down. James has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Shot's good by Walker. And the media is able to vote on awards like All-Rookie, but Greg, those awards can end up determining a player's max salary.
No doubt there is, but somebody has to decide those awards, right? And no matter who it is, there's always going to be some pushback. So as long as contracts are tied to them, that power will be in someone else's hands.
And so the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last.
Those are the
Westbrook against Irving. James, the pass to Davis.
Get the perimeter. Oh, foul.
The rebound by the Nets. Simmons got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to Irving. Back to Taylor. At the top of the key, Durant. Trying to free himself up. And KD throws it down.
capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
James, the pass to Walker. He kicks it to Westbrook. LeBron outside. Pass to Davis. Here's Walker. Pass to Westbrook. 5 to shoot.
Get the ball, get the ball.
That 3 off the mark.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Kick it out, baby.
Irving passes to Taylor, and Davis sends it back.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach is high. Come on, man. That was never going to happen.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Irving dishes to Taylor. No good that time. LeBron with some nice D. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Westbrook kicks to Davis. It's hauled in by Claxton.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
To the paint, here's Irving. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half. Lakers shooting at 42% in this final quarter. Simmons against Walker. He feeds it to Bryant, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Taylor passes to Claxton. Taylor with the ball. There's 1:34 left in the fourth quarter. Inside, KD dishes to Taylor. Over Davis. And that one goes long. And Los Angeles guys shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Nets.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And so this will now translate to 14 wins on the season.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MP.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Christie. From the arc. The rebound by the Nets. Outside, Taylor. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Durant, the pass to Taylor. Back to KD. And Davis sends it back. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
I spoke with Ashley, and she was clear about the ground rules for this interview.
Okay, great.
No. Frighteningly clear.
Yeah, she's just trying to protect me, man, that's all.
Right. Well, make sure to let her know that I was clear with you that this is an off-the-records interview.
Bro, it sounds like she put the fear in your heart a little bit.
Yeah, well, she knows a lot about my personal life. I'll just leave it at that.
Okay. All right.
Anyway.
Interesting, but we can leave it at that.
Anyway, what I know so far is that Othello Akpem has been butting heads with people in the front office.
Yeah.
Is this correct?
Yep, 100% true.
Can you tell more about that?
Yeah, that's what I'm here for, man. But I do have to ask you, I'm a little nervous right now. I don't usually do things like this, so just bear with me a little bit.
I promise to be a sympathetic yet journalistically impartial ear.
Great. I appreciate that. So as you know, it all starts on draft night, and most of the fans didn't want me there.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, so they hired Freddie Novak to smooth things over with the fans on a PR perspective.
Interesting.
But it wasn't like a commercial, like cynical stuff like the media made it out to be.
What was it?
They wanted to eliminate distractions so the team could just function at its highest level, you know? With all the negative press they got for drafting me, they knew that it would continue to be a story long past it should have been. And they didn't want me or my teammates to have to answer any questions about it, man.
So this was a top-down initiative?
Oh, absolutely. But the thing is, I was also on board with it. You know, supporting the community has always been huge for me, so I was already planning to get to know the fans regardless.
I see. Now,
you know?
You're right. But how did Othello Akpem then play into this?
Man, he literally forbid me from doing any of the activities that me and my team came up with to help achieve those goals, man.
He forbid you?
Straight up.
I spoke with Ashley, and she was clear about the ground rules for this interview.
Okay, great.
No. Frighteningly clear.
Yeah, she's just trying to protect me, man, that's all.
Right. Well, make sure to let her know that I was clear with you that this is an off-the-records interview.
Bro, it sounds like she put the fear in your heart a little bit.
Yeah, well, she knows a lot about my personal life. I'll just leave it at that.
Okay. All right.
Anyway.
Interesting, but we can leave it at that.
Anyway, what I know so far is that Othello Akpem has been butting heads with people in the front office.
Yeah.
Is this correct?
Yep, 100% true.
Can you tell more about that?
Yeah, that's what I'm here for, man. But I do have to ask you, I'm a little nervous right now. I don't usually do things like this, so just bear with me a little bit.
I promise to be a sympathetic yet journalistically impartial ear.
Great. I appreciate that. So as you know, it all starts on draft night, and most of the fans didn't want me there.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, so they hired Freddie Novak to smooth things over with the fans on a PR perspective.
Interesting.
But it wasn't like a commercial, like cynical stuff like the media made it out to be.
What was it?
They wanted to eliminate distractions so the team could just function at its highest level, you know? With all the negative press they got for drafting me, they knew that it would continue to be a story long past it should have been. And they didn't want me or my teammates to have to answer any questions about it, man.
So this was a top-down initiative?
Oh, absolutely. But the thing is, I was also on board with it. You know, supporting the community has always been huge for me, so I was already planning to get to know the fans regardless.
I see. Now,
you know?
You're right, but how did Othello Akpem then play into this?
He couldn't even get on board with it, man. The entire organization had approved of this plan, and not one person disagreed with it other than Othello.
And you know this for a fact?
Well, hey, John, you can do the digging around if you want, but he made it very clear that he didn't want me doing anything outside in this community. I mean, which is very wild because even if the whole drafting didn't happen, isn't it best practice to have a good relationship with the fans? I mean, John, it's mind-boggling.
Wow, okay, so why do you think he was so against you having these interactions with the fans?
Man, maybe he's old school and this is maybe too, like, touchy-feely. I don't know. But one thing I do know is it did not sit right with me that he couldn't just go along with the team and do what everyone thought was good, you know? Like, you don't always have to agree with people in this business, for sure. In fact, it's almost healthier if you don't all the time.
Right, yeah, different perspectives.
Exactly. But, you know, once the decision is made, you got to get on board. And he just refused to do that.
YMP, that's very interesting.
Yeah, I thought you might like that, man.
Well, of course, I'll have to verify all this. I mean, I can't publish these claims based on one off-the-record interview.
No, listen, man, I expect nothing less of you, John. I understand.
Okay, well, is there anything else I should know?
Nah, that's pretty much it. You have any other questions?
No, I mean, look, I don't know what's your motivation behind doing this, nor did I ask, but I appreciate you coming to me with this story, MP.
I appreciate you, man. Taking the time
Listen,
as always.
Anytime you want to talk again about this, let me know. I'm always here.
For sure. Oh, you're here, so that can't be good.
Well, it's not bad either. Things aren't inherently good or bad. They just are as we are today.
Okay, so what's up?
So the trade rumor leaked, and Othello is escalating things.
Okay, because of the Luck article?
Almost certainly.
So what's our next move?
Well, first things first, you want it in the press room. Now, Nate White had this report, so you're going to want to call on him first, face this head on.
Okay, yeah, I can handle Nate.
I'm sure you can. After that, head to the office so we can talk next steps, okay? We're going to have to accelerate the plan a little bit because the rumor dropped.
Yeah, okay. Sounds good.
Remember, you want to be here. You have nothing to hide. If the team is looking to trade you, this is the first you're hearing about it.
All right. Thanks, eh?
Yeah.
Hey, need some help? I see you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started. Watch out! We over here, right here. Get to the block, baby.
Let's go. One more.
Hey! We ready, let's go! Turn up, baby!
I see you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
Focus! Box out! Shut up! Yo! We've been ready. We're waiting your team.
Again.
Yo, right here. Come on, box him out.
Get your head in the game. Keep it going.
Hey!
Now we're rolling.
Yo, we got this. Don't worry. Oh, you done? You done?
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. Come on, man. Nah, we're good. Let's ball. Short. Ball up.
Just like that.
Right here. I'm not even breaking the sweat out here. Is there anyone out here that I can't score on? Hey, just giving you a preview. Someone get on here all day. This isn't even my full repertoire. You can't handle me. You need a timeout?
Nighty-night. Get ready for sleep.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Turn it up! Turn it up! Y'all ready to lose?
Get on my man! Come on! Yo, watch him! Yo, watch him!
Get it started, man. Let's get it started.
Let's do this!
Ball, 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 ball. Hey, ball.
I'm dropping a hammer!
So for people that are new to playing NBA 2K23, Mike, explain how the badge system affects building your My Player.
Absolutely, yeah. So badges are really important. So you have basically two major things that make up what his abilities are. And it's basically your ratings and your rating caps. So that's setting all these different towers in.
Well, Grant, it's still early in the season, but when you're on a team, do you have a good sense of where you stand in the league at this point?
Well, it's hard to say. The year is just getting started. You just never know about injuries, trades, chemistry, how it all comes together. So I think most players aren't too concerned with the standings just yet.
And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. Irving and Curry, they man the backcourt together. It's KD at power forward and Claxton at center. And it's Taylor in at the 3. Well, the big news for MP coming off the court, he has just inked a brand new shoe deal.
It sounds like he's chosen to work with Jordan. That's a major brand who I'm sure he'll be happy with.
Get through.
Inside, stolen by Davis. Barnes against Curry. And Barnes, the bucket, on the assist by Davis.
That takes a nice, controlled handle, and then the confident finish. Harrison Barnes looking really good right now.
And that was the mobile one drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
Davis from long range sinks it from distance.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Pass to Barnes. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Barnes has got his second basket of the game.
That's just terrific job by Barnes. In full attack mode, dominating that area of the paint. Go to work, Harrison.
MP against Barnes. MP, the pass to Durant. Yep, that one goes.
A little bit of finesse against the physicality. Kevin Durant doing work.
Pass to Barnes. There's the triple. He can't get that one to fall. And Brooklyn will come the other way. Here's Irving. Banked it in off the glass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
The Kings have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter.
You know, it seems like the Nets and KD played the will they or won't they all summer long. But no deal was found, and KD is giving it another shot with the Nets. Now, there just didn't seem to be a deal that was right to move Durant.
Domantas Sabonis may be one of the most underrated players in the NBA. He conducts his business quietly, but boy, is he a force.
Well, Grant, the shocker of the 2022 trade deadline, Domantas Sabonis going to the Kings.
Big-time surprise. Tyrese Halliburton going the other way to Indy. Now, I like that deal for both sides. Sacramento adding an all-star big. The Kings needing some size. Sabonis adds that.
Here's Taylor. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Pretty pass by Kyrie Irving. Nothing like making your teammate feel good right there.
The Kings leading. Outside Davis. Pass to Barnes.
I see him.
Back to Davis. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. Davis has got 6.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. Ooh, couldn't quite get that one. 4 for 5.
For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Murray for 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Davis against Curry. To the paint. Here's Taylor. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from 3. He has 7. And so here's Sacramento, fresh off a win against the Warriors.
And the main takeaway was their accuracy from beyond the arc. An impressive performance indeed.
And that explains their three-point percentage. They had more than a few players giving the defense absolute fits from range.
Now here's MP. What a tremendous game he played against the Lakers.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Fox with the ball. Irving picks him up. Fox with the ball. On Claxton. Back to Fox. Just 5 on the clock. Over Durant. Sacramento again missing.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Fox against MP. Pass to Durant. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Outside Davis. Back to Fox. To the middle. To stop the run. The shot won't fall. The Nets with the lead. Down low. Here's Durant. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists tonight.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Timeout called. The Kings.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Sacramento has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Pass to Barnes. Davis against Curry. Outside Davis. Back to Barnes. It's stolen by MP. And now the Nets on the break. Curry against Davis. MP outside. And the Nets another 3.
This defense. Just can't stay connected to shooters.
Outside Barnes. To the inside. Sabonis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, the trio of KD, Kyrie, and Harden, Doris, they played just 16 games together when it was all said and done.
Just so frustrating for a Nets organization that had positioned itself to acquire that talent. But this is a real lesson about success in the NBA. You have to maximize your windows and take nothing for granted because, boy, do things change quickly.
I got mine. Who got shooter, huh?
Hey, let me get big man.
And he's good on the second. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Kicks it out to MP. 4-3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Pass to Barnes.
Hey, yo, right there. Watch the pick.
From 7 feet away. Good as the jump shot falls. Barnes has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Boy, you really have to like that recognition by Barnes. Knew that was his play to make.
Now MP. He's guarded by Barnes. And MP throws it down hard.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's MP. He's got 18. Three-pointer. The offensive rebound. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
And the Kings going with a whole new group out there. Simmons has checked in for Brooklyn. T.J. Warren comes in for Curry. Harris has checked in for Brooklyn. Brooklyn's gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Irving.
Hey, who got ball? Who got ball? Hey!
And the Kings going with a whole new group out there.
Hey!
MP, the pass to Irving. On the wing, MP. He's guarded by Barnes. From deep, MP. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
And so in the game for the Nets, it's KD at power forward and Claxton at center. Irving and Curry, they man the backcourt together, and it's Taylor in at the 3, the small forward.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And how about our AT&T 5G Slam? Cam. Couldn't have captured that play any better. Barnes, it's good.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
For Brooklyn, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second.
Woo!
Irving, the pass to MP. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Murray. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Murray can score in a multitude of ways, Grant.
Oh, yes, he can, B.A. I mean, he can feast from the post, the mid-range, and the three-point line as well. He always plays under control at his own pace, and that's why he looks so fluid out there on the floor.
free throw drops from Murray. And Doris, last season, only 5 NBA players participated in all 82 games. That's a record low in the league's history.
Well, in addition to that, Brian, consider the previous low was 17, so that's not even close. Now, we know that health and safety protocols contributed to that number, but it is pretty clear we're in the age of load management. What impact is that having on the league in terms of fan base?
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Fox against Irving. Fox, the pass to Sabonis. Here's Davis. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Davis has got 8.
Yeah, just a tremendous find by Domantas Sabonis. This guy plays the game the right way.
Pass to Taylor. Here's Claxton. On the wing, Curry. MP outside. 4 on the clock.
Right here.
No good on the 3. The Kings have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Down low. And Fox powers it home.
Even though he's just 6'3", Fox can really get up, including slamming it down in style.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. This is the first they're seeing of Sacramento.
And they swept the team last season, got the upper hand, and sustained the momentum.
Well, a year ago, there was a big gap in talent between the two teams. But changes are always made, and we'll see how they match up this time around.
Brooklyn's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Curry passes to MP. For 3. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Ooh, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Now here's Barnes. His last outing, he had 18 points. Sabonis, left side. Outside Barnes, just 5 to shoot. From behind the arc, another 3 for Sacramento.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Irving, the pass to MP.
Hey, yo, right here. Pick.
Outside Durant. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And seems hard to believe, but it's been almost 40 years since the Kings moved to Sacramento.
And maybe they haven't hung any banners, but they've had some special players and some great seasons in that time. And they mean a lot to that community.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Well, in December of the 21-22 season, Houston, the NBA set a record for most players used in a season. Doris, what'd you learn from seeing so many new guys?
I think the exciting part of that, Brian, is the fact that the G League is now an integral part of each organization. You have the opportunity to bring guys up and down between that lower level and the NBA. It affords guys who maybe are getting spotty time in the NBA level to continue to enhance their skill.
Now here's Fox. Last game, 26 points for him. Here's Barnes. You know, back in 2010, Harrison Barnes was the top recruit in the country out of high school grade.
Yeah, and interestingly, Barnes decided to play 2 seasons at North Carolina. Unheard of these days for someone with Harrison's pedigree.
That free throw good from Barnes.
And their number 4 overall pick, Keegan Murray, making a quick impact. One of the most efficient players in college basketball at Iowa last year. He went on to win MVP of the 2K23 Summer League. Can he become a rising star for the Kings? It'll be fun to watch.
And so he makes both from the line.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Pass to Taylor. To the middle. Hook loose. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Davis down low. He's covered by Curry. Murray from outside. Here's Sabonis. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Sabonis has got 5 points.
Well, Domantas Sabonis has a nose for the basketball. He understands if he keeps moving, he's going to get to the offensive glass.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Timeout called, the net. gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, De'Aaron Fox is a competitor. He said, I want to win. I know there's more that I can do. Just trying to create a spark, some type of energy. You can talk about what you did in high school and college, but you have to take it to a totally different level if you want to be one of those guys in the league. Brian?
Allie, thank you. And that one falls for Curry.
Seth Curry gives testament to the fact that you do not have to be drafted to find your way to being an integral part of teams. This guy is a tremendous basketball player.
Here's Fox. You know, his impact on offense has been terrific, scoring just around 20 points a game. Pass to Davis. Shoots over Curry. No good off the back of the rim.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
Boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes. What a big-time asset defensively.
MP, the pass to Durant. Here's Claxton. He's guarded by Sabonis. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Irving for three. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. The Kings have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Inside, Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
To the paint. Here's Claxton. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
The Nets have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. And it's Irving missing. Sacramento has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
Brooklyn has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Pass to Taylor. And he drives in. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And now a 12-point Nets lead.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat-out dominated the offensive end.
Barnes, it's good.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Timeout called, Brooklyn.
And guess what, guys? I mean, one of the ways De'Aaron Fox improved his skills growing up was playing 2K, learning the NBA game on 2K. I love it.
O'Neal, he's... And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Nets. They lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Brooklyn has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Up front, it'll be Murray and Sabonis. Davis out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Barnes in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. The shot's good.
Well, you see how hard Kevin Durant works to set up that shot. You've got to be able to use the screen and get to the cup.
If he drops in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Barnes, it's good.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they Play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, no doubt about it. He's been a force of nature, and that drive just another of his great plays this game.
Pass to Taylor. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Free throw good, MP. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Outside Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Obviously, Fox has good on-ball instincts. He finds a wide-open guy and quickly feeds him.
To the middle. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Fox, that's good.
Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
Irving, the pass to MP. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Nails it from beyond the arc. MP's got 12 points now in the quarter.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Barnes. From deep.
Hey, get the board.
Kept alive. Tries again. Sabonis can't hit.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And here's MP from outside. And the Nets, another three.
Well, they're just riding the hot hand down the stretch, and he's been in a zone all night.
Outside Barnes. This one for three. The rebound by the Nets. At one point, they led by 16. They're off to battle the Trailblazers after this one, as they'll be playing at Moda Center. It's the last meeting in a 4-game road trip. From deep, MP gets the three to fall. MP's got 44.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Sabonis outside. Irving against Fox. Shot clock at 6. A shot to stop the run. Hauled in by Curry.
I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it.
MP outside. Off the mark there with a three. The Kings have gone 4 of 8 in the third. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
2 shots. Foul. Elbow. 2. Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. And it's Brooklyn ball. They're on a 16-7 run. And here's MP from outside. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, he gets off the floor in a flash. Murray can elevate off 1 foot or 2. It's easy for him to convert on lobs.
Now here's MP. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight.
Get it!
From outside, off the mark. The Kings have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by MP. Durant against Fox. Fades away. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by MP.
A massive reason they're winning. This guy hasn't missed a shot. Not one.
Fox, the pass to Barnes. And here's Davis. Pass to Murray. Outside Davis. Fires for three. That shot off the mark.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
Here's Irving. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's on De'Aaron Fox.
Guys, you have to love the way Irving uses his body to create contact inside and earn the trip to the stripe.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Brooklyn.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
Both free throws good from Irving.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
Now here's Davis. 10 points for him. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Brooklyn has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6.
Cut through, baby.
Curry passes to MP. To the inside. And Claxton gets the bucket. Claxton's got his second basket of the night.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
It's Davis with the drive. And finished off by Davis.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Irving, that's good. And so Durant with the assist. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
Kevin Durant with a nice feel right there. Just lead the guy to the open spot. That is beautifully done.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
And the Nets making a change here. Simmons is checked in. Sabonis, the pass to Barnes. Oh, MP with a block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Simmons. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Ball.
Outside Barnes.
Pick coming.
Back to Sabonis. 6 to shoot.
Oh, that's you. Hit it.
Here's Murray. They get it back. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Can't lose sight of Fox or allow him to feel comfortable looking to score this close.
Switch.
Irving for 3.
Grab that.
Here's Taylor. Outside for Irving. Murray against MP. Right side Durant. Pass to Simmons. Shoots over Davis. And it's Simmons missing for Sacramento. They've gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half.
Oh, and last summer, Ben Simmons had surgery on a herniated disc. I'm not a back expert, I'm more of an ankle guy, but hard to be effective when that area is just not right.
And that one's good. Irving.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Fox with the ball. Now guarded by MP. Now here's Sabonis. Pass to Davis. Now Fox fires the 3. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. And last season, Ben Simmons caught some flack for not suiting up in the playoffs. Grant, you think his surgery quieted those voices a little?
I think it did a little bit. But, at this point, it's going to come down to his performance on the court. He does have something to prove. It'll be interesting to see what he does.
Now here's Barnes. He's got 25. Sabonis can't hit.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And that one's good. Irving.
Draining his first 3 of the game, no doubt hoping to build up a little momentum from outside.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Now here's MP. Non-stop scoring machine right here. And he gets it back. Jacks up a 3. And another one.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Sacramento calls timeout.
Lots to talk about here, guys. Losing momentum and looking for answers.
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
Some changes for Sacramento. Holmes, he's checked in for Sabonis. Monk comes in for Murray. And Mitchell subbed in for Davis. Warren's checked in for Brooklyn. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Cashes it in from 11 feet.
Very clever how he creates space against a bigger defender.
I'll tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket.
Now here's MP. Launches it. They get it back. The 3. Another one goes. Incredible. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Fox, the pass to Monk. And here's Mitchell. Checking his stats. He's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Shot clock at 5. Shoots from 12. And he hits the jumper for 2.
Showing off the dribble moves, able to create for himself. I love it.
MP outside.
Keep moving, baby. Keep moving.
Simmons, the pass to MP. From outside the arc. And again for three.
And this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for third now for most threes in a game.
And the points keep piling up and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from downtown. Here's Holmes. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Holmes has got his third basket on the night right there.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Work in close, find a way to score.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, the Kings made a big trade last season to acquire all-star Domantas Sabonis. It's clear they want to break from their league-long playoff drought, and they're hoping he can help them do it. He said, quote, "It's exciting. I want to be here. We're going to fight and get wins." Back to you.
Well, they're all in, Allie. Thank you. Metu, he's checked in for Sacramento. Herder comes in for Fox. And a change for the Nets. O'Neal, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. And the basket by Monk.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's MP. Connects again from distance.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
And he just can't be denied from deep. Now he's tied for most threes in a single game. Amazing. On the wing, MP. Lets a three fly. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Metu's got 4 rebounds in the game. From the arc.
That's all you.
And it's Monk missing. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Warren. Shot from the low post is good. Warren's got 11 points.
Well, T.J. Warren's frame and game perfectly suited for a finish on the interior.
Down low. Here's Metu. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Now here's MP. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Warren, the pass to MP. Inside. The layup misses. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More 2K action in just a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Some changes for Sacramento. Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Holmes. Barnes comes in for Metu. And Fox is subbed in for Herder. Morris, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Taylor comes in for Harris. On the floor for Brooklyn. MP is out there with Edmund Sumner. Then there's Sharp. Then there's Markieff Morris. And it's Thomas in at the 3. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
Ugh, he forced that one. Not a productive trip up the floor.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
Well, Doris, courtside seats in basketball are hard to come by. Experiencing that proximity to the action is a rare treat. But with virtual reality now, anyone can.
Listen, BA, I'm all for technology, and I think that's cool. But let's be real. give me a courtside seat where I can feel the action, where I can see all the minute details of everything that's transpiring in real time, I'll take that.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Nets.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And so this will lock down their 15th win of the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
Boy, I have loved this guy's energy all night. There was never a point in which he let up. The triple-double evidence of the kind of effort and skill he has.
Now here's Mitchell. The three-pointer off the mark. There's 38 seconds left in the game. Pass to Taylor. Fires from deep. They get the rebound. Sharp. And he makes it on the layup.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Here's Akpala. 16 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Lyles. Here's Mitchell. Takes the three. That one no good. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Oh, what's up with my whole ass niggas, man? That shit don't show up when I'm streaming, yo. I told you that. Yeah, it don't never show up when I do that. I'm always a goat, man. Mm-hmm. Well, what? Well, I'm on the 4 right now. 96. Yeah, right. I'm at Princeton. What you playing? Hey, Rick, that's love. That's how love used to be. Yeah.
Yeah, it is going to break because you stuck it in the back of a vehicle, and concrete weighs over 4,000 pounds a yard. Come on, baby. It's going to break. Yeah. You gonna watch your 10? I ain't gotta watch shit. I can't take it so far, God. If you let it in, help! What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
Huh? You about to quit already? Of course, niggas is bum ass, man. Make a pro AM so we can run it up real quick. My nigga. Make one.
Bro, this what I'm thinking at 7, nigga. I'm trying to tell you. This what I'm damn. We work 9 to 5s to live until we 60? What the fuck happened when you die? And how are you telling me what's going to happen and you not dead? What's the difference between Drake eating $1,000 lobster and eating Wendy's? We just gonna shit it out. Bro, this what I'm thinking at 7, nigga. I'm trying to tell you. This when I start thinking, like, damn. We work 9 to 5s to live.
Potato salad. Now that's my favorite right here. Who made the potato salad?
Why? Huh? Why, nigga? Huh? You don't walk into a fast food restaurant and ask who's on fries, do you? You roll up in the Rock Coast and ask who's grilling the motherfucking waffle? Huh? No, you don't.
You get in the corners too goddamn fast.
Yeah, I'm trying to run up some coins real quick. I'm broke as shit.
How she be after she get her body done?
Too late, bro. I think I got my motherfucking body done. Move. What's up, bitch? They came from Miami to get my body done. Oh, hold on. What? Slow this motherfucker down. Hit him down speedboat like you driving me like it's a scat. This got no 2013 champion power. Slow down. Stop it winning me for 4. Stop it winning me for 4. Bro, Tranisha, bro, you cannot eat that greasy ass food after surgery. Say the nigga who didn't spend nothing for this surgery. Say the nigga who didn't spend nothing for this surgery. You can't out here playing to get a phone. It's not gonna go with 4 drink like a cheese right in my mayo. A 4-piece count chicken nugget about pizza sauce and stop covering no ice cream and ice cream. Bitch, let me tell you what the fuck I got done my body though, bitch. So you know I had them full back hips, right? Got that cut up in my ass. And you know I had them arms like I can clean the hell out some green arms. I got that cut up in my ass. And my ass messed my legs. I don't got them little legs, big ass, like a little piece. My ass messed my legs. My rep be coming loose and I got a piece and I gotta take a shower. Hold on. Shut. Bro, God, damn, bro. Like you don't want to fucking help me do nothing. Get ready.
How she be after?
What you mean? You put a gun on? Why you out here putting guns on people? No, I'm coming around the corner right now. G. Get out here. I bet not catch you around here. No more. Baby T. Get out of here. And tell your mother, get out of here, tell her. And tell your mother, I said hi. Get us locked up.
There was this bully, right? Didn't even seem like the bully type. Walked right up to me and told me, you look like a cookie, right? I say you're cookie, right? But me, I'm not the looky type. So I walked away and then he hit me with a cookie knife. He said, did I tell you you could walk away?
Your mom say, come get the groceries.
But she ain't even outside, bro. I just fucking died on the game for no fucking reason, bro. She do this shit every fucking time.
When your mom...
That shit good enough. Yeah, go ahead and get you a bite, man. I know you going, man. Come on, get that shrimp right there. That shrimp. Yeah, get it. Bruh, come on. Why you gonna grab it like that?
The predator of the prey that is hiding. Oh my, I have found you, nigga. Don't you run from me, little nigga. I'm the predator of the prey that is hiding. Oh my, I have found you, nigga. Don't you run from me.
Outside, I ain't worried about nobody, boy. Look what the block say. Union. I'm out here, I don't see nobody, boy. You don't see nobody outside. Y'all see where I'm at? Live, y'all see where I'm at. Ain't nobody in their park. This ain't little park right here. Ain't nobody out here, boy. Look, I am Chicago, boy. Because I ain't worried about nobody putting up on me. Boy, because I come lay down in they block. Boy, ain't nobody even outside or none of that shit. Oh, shit. Oh. Ain't outside. I ain't worried about nobody, boy. Look what the block say.
Boy, what we doing, boy? Y'all boys over there sounding like a bunch of ricks out there, boy. Tyson, watch out. Hold on. Hey, yo, what's up, man? Who made the donut, man?
What? Okay, I said, you got Lowe's.
That's why we gotta go hop in this park, man. Stop playing, man.
Mom. Mom.
Niggas ain't what? Niggas ain't on it. No nigga low skis. That nigga Rick done, nigga. That nigga Rick gonna make it, nigga.
You tried this one.
That nigga Rick gonna make it. Rick gotta make that though.
It's okay, bitch.
Rick gotta do it.
Tyson.
Huh?
Tyson. Tyson.
I can't right now.
Tyson.
Hey, that nigga Low made the squad. Brick made it. Okay. Yeah. I nigga made one. Hey, huh? You made it? Oh, shit. Hey, listen. Fucking, send me a message off the group. I'm about to show y'all this nigga Bill, bro. If Bill is looking like this year, bro, this shit about to be so funny. Oh, yep, I got it. Damn. Let's start with a C. Yeah. But, yeah, somebody send me a message, though. This shit's so funny.
That'll get me way more followers than Stacey Dauber. Yeah, people love nature. Is anyone hearing my objections? Okay, you got an incubator and a GoPro camera. Incubator, GoPro. Please listen to me. The tripod, a video light. Tripod, light. I'm saying things. And a grilled chicken salad. Got it. And what are you gonna do? I'm gonna eat the salad. Okay, I'll be back as quick as I can with all the stuff. Wait, can we talk about Hyper, about that egg? Will you listen to me? Sure. Thank you. See, you guys don't know where that egg came from, or even what kind of egg it is. So I feel like we should respect nature and just kind of let things happen the way I see you leading the way.
You send me a message off the John John?
It all just kind of happened. My dad was an irresponsible scientist.
I keep running into my favorite person in the world.
Am I in the team? Because I'm the only one in this joint.
Worse than this. Something's happened to her. That's not good.
I keep running.
Guys, I can do that one real quick. That I can do that one. That's how I want to do it. That's how I want to do it. Huh? That's what you do. Wait. Tell Wickham suck. Wick, you suck at this game. Oh, Dad! I made one from right there. Yeah. I'll let it go out green. That was me did that way though. I can do a dunk, not you. Yeah, I can what? What then? You saw that dunk? Hey, I'm gonna try fast. Oh, you can't do that. Now walk it out.
This nigga Rick crackhead ass.
Can't do more better than me on this.
Let's get to that money. Let's get to that money. Let's get to that period. That period.
Hey, Hal. Hey, pal, what? Look at what I do like that. Look. 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 Look at my dad. I put on it.
Stop.
Hey, Flop. We're not. So gross. Yeah. When I hit your booty, that so gross. Ew. 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 I better play a different game. I'm here. I better play Fortnite. Yeah, it is.
Not on Madison. Which one? On yours?
Yep. Your account, what account Little T-Bag gonna play?
Let's get to that money. Let's get to that.
Yeah, it's boy. Dummy with the dick, boy. No, you're not. You think I'm not? Like this. What, boy? I don't want no of your problems, though, boy. Suck my dick, boy. Dick, boy. You suck dick, boy. You suck your dick all the time.
Hey, love. I'll get my controller if I'll bite the fuck out you. Go get it. Go get it, man. Stop. I'll beat your ass. Stop. I'm for real. Stop. Get the controller. All right, watch. When I beat you, you're going to be sorry. I gave you a warning, so.
It's not perfect. Move your thumb. Get the controller.
You said this word?
The thumb's in the way anyway. Get the controller.
Look, what you get that.
No.
Shut the fuck up. I'm just serving you for
I don't.
Chill out.
I don't even play anything.
No. Hmm?
We're in the kitchen.
Okay, I gotta say it out. Dad, get off of her stick. Stick. Dad, go in the kitchen. Huh?
No, go clean up my throat. Somebody's drowning all the time. You drown. It smells like my son was in here spraying his.
I ain't gonna say my food. Don't have to come back there and this. Don't stop.
Why is it so? Pick it up.
Huh?
Pick it up.
This.
What up, DJ?
What's his name? No, you're a great man. Ah.
That nigga back on this NBA shit. I did not mean to do that. What up, DJ? Can you hear me now? I had my mic off on accident. Oh my goodness, that shit was slow as hell. They just want a three. They trying to come back. Jeez. This shit look like computer the way they got it set up. You know, Grimy still gonna do grimy.
We got 294 shares. You shut the fuck up. That and thank you. You know what, Penny?
I'm about to fart on you. Little player of the game, Grimy. Of course it is. Because he make that shit happen. Captain.
Shut up.
Shut up, or I'll fucking bite your mic.
We'll bite your dick, bitch.
Okay. Don't be that.
This.
Ooh,
It's shaped my boot.
don't bring that shit up.
was the Mad Granny. You were just what? She's the Mad Granny. Right. I know that. But
It's time for my light to come on.
Dad.
What?
we got her DNA off the umbrella she dropped in the bathroom. Got her here. You know.
I'm a Meg.
Granny Press. Granny Pence. What have you got against Captain Man? Yeah. Why have you been dressing up like an old lady and whacking her with an umbrella?
For revenge? Because it's Captain Man. Walk in jail.
Now that's what you're doing. To jail. Okay, right.
Yeah, I get it.
You trying to get your candy up.
Look, Ed.
Get it up, girl.
You said Ed. What?
I thought you were locked up in juvie for blasting in the lady. I was, but my mom bailed me out. Well, that's great, but you gotta leave. The office will be here in 90 seconds. So wait, I thought you were done with me.
Then I'll say the girlfriend set him up.
Here tonight. Why? I can get that
Clean
shit.
you up.
And just her. Just her. Cool, but
She
I need
said,
to talk to like, no, you can yell at Piper later. I'm not gonna yell at her. Look, my fault that it broke a glass half.
Well, I think that video I sent you, I think that's right.
Whoa! You found her another glass hat?
Yeah, I met this kid in juvie who hooked me up. It's the last one in America. Got you $200.
Aw, that's so sweet of you.
Thanks. Now, where's Piper? Oh, she went next door to borrow a sledgehammer. So why don't you come back tomorrow after school and then we're gonna...
Oh, I thought that was.
They did, but...
Don't do this.
Yeah, it is.
Come on.
Yep, the last real one in America. No, that's not good. You might have to leave.
I'm back from the legs. I'm gonna do this.
Wow, every time, bro.
Every time you. We just wrapped these along last night. Whoa, hold on. You're the coach from the TV show Kids in the Woods?
Yeah, she is, but she's Henry's ex-girlfriend. All right. Let's not talk about who dated who.
Whoa, stay right there and don't move. I got it. No, Piper, don't get your Fine.
So,
That nigga threw it to the whole wrong nigga.
Candles for. Hello? And here comes the fun. Hi, you have some fun here. Now you're back in town. My boy. Hi, did I see you that time?
no, nothing bad. Okay, let's go inside. Something's straight in my porch. Get the quality speech.
What just happened to your leg?
Ain't no way.
I wish I do this.
But she do what?
That one, this thing.
The what?
That one.
That one.
Come to me!
Up we go.
Hey, we're having a Donnie's birthday party on
Took
Saturday.
my career real quick.
Me?
Club shooters will want to grind for Hall of Fame Claymore. This is an interesting badge that encourages floor spacing. The longer you remain stationary in place, off ball, the more effective you'll be in catch and shoot situations from that spot. Waiting too long or dribbling after the catch will deactivate the badge.
And at this point of the season, Greg, many coaches still are maneuvering their lineups, trying to find the right formula.
Especially the younger teams. There's no real established pecking order, and guys can be wildly inconsistent from night to night.
So the net starting five. The guard set is Irving and Curry. Durant is out there with Taylor, and it's Sharp in at the center. Now here's Peyton. Here's Hart. Just 5 on the clock. And a miss there on the triple. Now here's Taylor, the fast break opportunity. And Kia and the NBA have a long and great relationship. And now, Greg, they've tapped MP to be a spokesman for the brand.
I mean, guys like Blake Griffin and LeBron have worked with Kia in the past. Good move from them to add MP as the next player to rep their brand.
Grant. Taylor with the rebound. And so it's Taylor who brings the ball up for the Nets. It's a 3-point game. Took him no time at all on that one.
What versatile shooting by KD, making the most of a mid-range look.
For the Trailblazers, it's been a slow start here. Their last game, a win against San Antonio, looking to carry that into this one.
Well, it helps when your opponent makes that many mistakes. I thought that was the story of the game.
There were some unforced errors, but they also created some mistakes through their intensity on both ends.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. Trailblazers knocking down the tray. And Taylor with the stuff.
A creative playmaker. I love when Kyrie zips it to his teammates.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I had a chance to catch up with Portland's head coach. This is the first meeting of these two teams, so he didn't know exactly what to expect. But he does know that he wants his guys to attack offensively. He feels their success on that end will dictate their success through the game. So, guys, we can expect them to be aggressive from early on.
Great reporting, DA, as always. The team focused on establishing an offensive rhythm early, GA.
Well, yeah, the earlier you can get everybody in sync, the better your efficiency.
And the obvious part, too, you don't want to play from behind the whole game if you can avoid it.
And Lillard gets it to go.
Gotta do more than that to stop Lillard. Superb job brushing off the physical defense.
You know, Greg Anthony, people talk about Jeremy Grant as a scorer. But what about his passing?
Significantly better moving the ball along. He's leaving no stone unturned as he looks to maximize his abilities.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Peyton finds Nurkic. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Here's Grant. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Very high percentage look for Grant. Those kinds of plays just get you in rhythm and keep you there.
KD passes to Taylor. Back to Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here. Now, here's Hart. An 11-point game for him in the win against San Antonio. Here's Nurkic. That shot, no good. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Portland.
And going back a season ago, it was a win for both sides in their two meetings.
So you know that every game these two teams play will be an exciting one.
Passes to Hart.
Yeah, look at me.
Peyton surveying the floor. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
They're going to have to come up with a better matchup. This guy just too much speed.
Feeds it to Curry. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Get the perimeter, get the perimeter.
Lillard against Irving. Here's Hart. Here's Nurkic. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Using his size to save the play, Nurkic grabs the offensive rebound and finishes it.
Right side Taylor. And it's Taylor finishing it off.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
And you look at the young talent the Blazers have, a nice young core group that can grow. Simon's the big name from that crew.
On the wing, Payton. Guarded by Kerr. Pass to Hart. From 13. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. And Simons and Little Greg, a pair of names Portland fans are definitely excited about.
And they've shown that they can be valuable players. Portland got a lot younger with the trades they made last year. Now they have to have that youth develop.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Trailblazers trail by 8. Outside, Payton. Hart the pass to Nurkic. 6 to shoot. Taylor against Hart. Banked in off the glass. Hart's got 5 now.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Taylor. And it's Taylor finishing it off.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Lillard the pass to Payton. Here's Hart. Takes it from 10. And again, it's Portland converting.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
To the inside. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by KD. He has 7.
We don't talk about KD's passing enough. Durant is an elite playmaker.
Pass to Hart. Nurkic with it. Over Taylor. Hits. Count that one from Nurkic. Nurkic has got his second bucket of the night.
Man, he has come out focused and efficient. Love what he's doing at the offensive end.
Switch.
Taylor passes to KD. MB trying to free himself up. And then Durant with the dunk.
KD that time playing the big man role, setting the screen and getting it done.
Back to Lillard. It's Hart on the wing. That 3 off the mark. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Brooklyn. They're leading by 8. Taylor against Grant. And stolen by Lillard. Fires the 3. And Curry pulls it down. Nets leading by 8. Back to Taylor. To the middle. Here's KD. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Taylor's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skill.
Trailblazers trail by 6. You've got Yusuf Nurkic, Damian Lillard out there with Peyton. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Watford into the power forwards position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Greg, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. I think it's a conversation.
Back to Taylor. There's the 3. Rebounded by Hart. Peyton left side. Lillard outside.
Turn down. Use that. Huh? I got yours.
Back to Peyton. Rocket 6. The 10-footer. Rebounded by the Nets. They've led by as much as 10. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
Well, on the road, you don't expect to look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
Yeah, they look right at home, except they weren't. Great job of blocking out the noise.
Back to Lillard. Now the pass to Watford. Three-pointer all the way. Trailblazers keep it alive. Hits. Count that one from Nurkic.
Precise fundamentals from Nurkic inside.
In the corner, it's MP. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Hart. Trailblazers trail by 7. And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. Passes it to Hart.
Hey, move around. Get bored.
Nurkic in the post. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter.
Get to your spot.
Irving looking for an opening. Taylor's shot, good.
Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And continuing to press their advantage, they're not taking their foot off the gas.
Irving against Lillard. And Hart has it in the corner. From outside, off the mark.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. The Nets have tremendous talent, of course, but there have been some challenges. KD says, I know the fans have high expectations for us, but if you're a fan, you'll appreciate Nets basketball and what we're trying to build, and you'll follow us along this journey because you never know what may happen. Kevin, back to you.
Great. David, thank you. Now, here's Nurkic. He's tightly guarded. 5 on the clock. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Now, here's Taylor. He's guarded closely.
Hey, right there. Switch.
Outside for Simmons.
Come get it.
The Nets working the ball around now. Irving for 3. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Taylor's got his 7th assist in the game. Lillard finds Hart. Here's Watford. Pass to Lillard to stop the run. The rebound by Sharp.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
To the paint. And it's Taylor finishing it off.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Especially considering it's on the road in front of a tough crowd. They've been able to block out the distractions.
Lillard, the pass to Nurkic for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
That hit on Nurkic, it wasn't enough to prevent him from scoring. He's such a strong player.
Simmons passes the top and slammed in by Taylor.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And Lillard gets double-teamed. Payton from outside. And it's Irving with the rebound. Nets leading by 16. And last season, the Nets were a favorite to win it all. But, Greg, a first-round sweep by the Celtics proved a very rude awakening.
And Kyrie missing so many games. How about Harden wanting out? Hard to build chemistry and continuity. That has to be the focus moving forward.
Taylor. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist in the game.
And this has been a great job of
Just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Hard against Taylor. Pass to Lillard. This one for three. That one drops for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Can't give Dame an inch of room out there. A difficult task defensively because he has such deep range.
Irving passes to Taylor. The pass to Sharp. Curry on the wing. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Payton outside. He wants to get it to Nurkic and does. And finished off by Nurkic.
I love it. Nurkic rattling the iron.
Irving against Lillard. Pass to Taylor. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Hart. Thomas checked in for Taylor. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, the passing he brings to the table on full display through the first 2 quarters.
The engine that makes them run. He's been able to push the action, and he's making great decisions.
So for Brooklyn now, the guard set is Irving and Curry. Durant is out there with Sharp, and it's Taylor in at the small forward. Pass to Payton. Now Grant. Hart kicks to Payton. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
KD with the bucket.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Taylor against Hart. Back to Payton. Pass to Hart. And he slams it one-handed.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Taylor's shot, good.
3 straight to begin this half. Couldn't have drawn it up any better.
Outside, Payton. The pass to Hart. Back to Payton. This is it to Nurkic. It's Hart on the wing. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
MP finds Durant. Good in the assist. Goes to MP. Taylor's got 9 assists now tonight. Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And a drive like that one can be a knockout punch. Great finish at this juncture.
Here's Hart, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
This is who you want leading that play, a sure passer with great awareness.
There's the feed to Taylor. And it's Taylor finishing it off.
KD, one of the great scorers in the history of the league, but don't forget about his passing.
In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank, Greg, dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? Man, they could knock down the triple.
Here's Taylor, and he lays it straight in. Taylor's got 26 points.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Lillard against Irving. And that one's good, Lillard.
Dame Lillard can untie your shoes with moves like that.
On the wing, MP. Defended by Hart. And a wide open look for MP. The three-pointer, no good. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Down by 15. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Left side, KD. And the shot goes in.
Timeout.
Durant's got 6 here in this quarter.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
And after that trade request this summer, Kevin Durant still a Brooklyn Net. The offers weren't enough to move the needle, and the decision was made to run it back. One thing's for sure, when you've got KD, you've got a chance.
Trailblazers trail by 17. Outside, Payton. Lillard dishes to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. That's a go from 11, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Great pump fake. Lillard got him to jump. Now he'll go to the line.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And you also have to applaud how they've attacked the interior in this game. A lot of points happening for them in the paint tonight.
And he drops it in from the low post. Grant's got his 3rd basket of the night.
His team is down because he's not shooting enough. There's no reason he shouldn't be getting more looks right now.
17-foot shot on the way. His 11th attempt is no good. He's made 9 of those 11.
Right here.
Pass to Nurkic.
Get mine.
Payton against Curry. Payton inside. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
One shot.
That's good from Payton. GA, something that's kept Portland from getting over the hump is their defense.
Kevin, their defensive rating hasn't been pretty for several years. It's a point of emphasis for the Blazers going forward. Shore up the defense. try and take that next step.
Trailblazers trail by 11. Grant kicks to Lillard. Over Irving. Lillard misses. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. MP finds Irving. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Irving's got 14 points.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
It's Peyton high post. Curry meets him. Now Lillard, 11 points in the game. Fade away, and Nurkic gets it to go. 12 points for him.
Putting points up all over the place. Nurkic is having a night.
KD passes to Taylor. Back to Durant. Pass to Taylor. A 3-ball. Connects from 3-point range. Taylor's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Nets. Peyton outside. Portland moving the ball around.
Hey, yo, right here.
Taylor against Hart. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic. Justice Winslow comes in for Jeremy Grant. And it's Simons in for Lillard. The Nets also changing it up. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Sharp. Ben Simmons comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's TJ Warren in for Seth Curry. Hart with it. His scoring has been there on a regular basis. He's averaging more than 14 points a game. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys. Josh Hart won't always have his shot falling, but the hustle is there. And a great energy guy with major impact on the floor.
The 3 from MP. And the Nets, another 3.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
Simons finds Hart. That will fall for his 7th bucket, 7 for 15 in this game. And for Josh Hart, he's a fan favorite because of his hustle.
And that can go a long way in the NBA. Hart looks like a typical 3-and-D player, but he also has that intangible of igniting a team.
And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. 15-point game. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. They led by as many as 18 points.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Taylor passes to Claxton. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. The Trailblazers have gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. That's a 2 from Simons. It's hauled in by Warren.
You like that he's still attacking, but the results tonight just haven't been there.
The 3 from MP. That's tipped. Trailblazers trail by 15. Here's Hart, and he goes in for the dunk.
Just a smart pass by Simons, finding the open guy and setting the table.
Simmons looking it over.
Switch.
He feeds it to Taylor. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. 37 points for MP.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Outside, Taylor. From past the arc. No good that time. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Great advice. David, thanks. And MP with the basket on the assist by Warren. Taylor's got 39.
His shot making has been superb this quarter. He's taken over this game.
And Smitty, one player who's really improved in a very short amount of time is Anthony Simons.
Kevin, a dynamic guard who plays with a lot of confidence. He is especially lethal on the offensive end. And it's because he is capable of scoring from all three levels.
Greg, when you... Here's Lillard.
Yo, watch him.
And there's the pass to Hart. Back to Lillard.
I got your help.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Hart, wide open. He fires. No good on the triple. Nets leading by 11. Simons and Hart are your wingmen. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. And it's Lillard in at the point guard. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Passes it to Hart. Simons against Curry. Here's Hart. Nurkic trying to get open. Portland no good that time either. Stolen by Grant. Pass to Hart. Kicks it to Lillard. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Doubled by Taylor. 6 on the shot clock. Simmons against Hart. Nurkic trying to get open. Hart, no good.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Pass to Taylor. Inside, Sharp, and then Sharp with the dunk.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Taylor against Hart. Back to Simons. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Nets leading by 15.
Hey, get ready now.
Curry looking around, down low. And Taylor with the stuff.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Come to me, come to me.
And here's Nurkic and the pass to Simons. Here's Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hart. And the 3 off target.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
Here's Curry. Portland grabs the miss. Nobody near Lillard. Sinks the triple.
Yeah, that's a great shot. Third 3 of the game for him, first in this half.
And so Simmons will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Taylor against Hart. Durant kicks to Taylor. Lillard against Simmons. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Trailblazers trail by 14. Lillard misses.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Taylor passes to KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
The offensive arsenal of Durant is limitless. He fills it up so fast in a multitude of ways.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. And after several playoff runs, the Portland Trailblazers, Smitty, decided to shake things up.
The decision to deal key role players shows they wanted a change in direction. They felt like their team needed some changes, but it looks like they still are aiming to remain competitive.
Grant kicks to Hart. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Grant the pass to Hart, and that one drops. Hart's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
A jack of all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
Inside, Sharp. And B trying to free himself up. Sharp, that's good. And the Nets lead by 16. Portland's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Passes to Hart, puts it up from 12, and that one goes long.
Hard to catch up when you can't hit shots. This is a quarter he liked to forget.
Taylor passes to Durant. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found. Well, KD still a net after asking for a trade. The team looked, but didn't feel a deal was there. And Durant will continue to play, but you feel like this story could drag on until the trade deadline or beyond.
And Portland making a change here. Payton's checked in. Nurkic trying to get open. Hart, no good.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Taylor taking his time here. Right side, Durant. And he banks in the layup. Durant's got 27.
And he's caught fire this quarter yet to miss a shot.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Don't get picked.
Hard against Taylor. Now, here's Hart. D right on him. Here's Payton. And that one, good. And the burst of quickness on display with the Mobile One drive.
And even down big, the effort and energy is still there to try and make a comeback.
Feeds it to Taylor. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 5 assists in the game.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Back to Hart. With the teardrop, he takes takes it up and lays it in. Hart's got 15 points in just the second half.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
To the inside. Taylor's shot, good. And the Nets lead by 21.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
Here's Hart. And it's off from three-point range.
You know what, though? They keep calling his number despite the difficult quarter he's had.
Taylor passes to Sharp. Outside, Taylor. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And we've seen not only some new trophies introduced, but Greg, some of the existing ones have been updated. You okay with that?
Oh, I am. In particular, a nice touch to have the previous winners etched into the base of the Larry O'Brien trophy. That's a great way to connect with the history of the game.
And the Nets making a change here. Irving's checked in.
The playmaking skills of Lillard reads defenses so well and recognizes when they've left a teammate uncovered.
Outside, Taylor.
Hey, right here.
What's the roll? To the middle. Here's KD. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
I love when Durant attacks with confidence, especially when he's this close inside.
Lillard dishes to Nurkic. On the wing, Payton. Guarded by Curry. Payton against Curry. Steps back and fires. The shot by Payton, no good.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Right side, Durant. Finished off by KD.
The 7-footer Durant is a threat to dunk it. Can't let him get inside.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. We talk about players, Steve, we talk about coaches and GMs, but not too much about owners and their effect on the game and the organization.
Kevin, the owners for me are A1. It starts from the top. They're the ones who hire the team president, GMs, and coaches. And certainly, there's some teams who have some great owners.
Hard against Taylor. Pass to Sharp. Lays it up and banks it in.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Pass to Hart. To the paint. It's stolen by Taylor. Durant kicks to Irving. Outside, Taylor. Here's the three. Brooklyn gets it back with a new shot clock at 14.
Challenging the defense at the rim, something he does very well. Excellent tip in.
Hart the pass to Lillard. Back to Hart. Out to Payton. Trailblazers moving the ball around.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Free throw good. Hart. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Kaycock's checked in. Brown comes in for Grant. Johnson, he's checked in for Payton. And it's Williams in for Lillard. And a new group in for the Nets. Morris is checked in for Sharp. O'Neal comes in for Kevin Durant. Joe Harris is checked in for Kyrie Irving. And Thomas subbed in for Curry. Taylor's shot, good.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Nets.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And for the year now, they'll be tallying their 16th win.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Kaycott, the pass to Johnson. Over Thomas. Johnson's shot is off.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
And you know what? He knows it. You have to try to play within the system or you're going to come away with empty possessions.
Outside Williams. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
All right. Why don't we get started? Nate, talk to me.
Thank you, MP. Are you aware of the rumors that you are on the trading block?
Yeah, man. My team just let me know.
So what's your reaction to that?
Check this out, man. I think if they trade me, they'll regret it for a long, long time. Because I play this game to be the best, and whether I'm here or not, that's what I'm gonna be. The best.
Does that mean you don't mind if you get traded?
No. That can't be further from the truth, man. I mean, this is where I wanted to be since day one. I love the people, the culture, the history of this franchise. I mean, y'all know my girl Mila is from here. We love this city, and we want to make this our home for a very, very long time. You know, but if I get traded, I'm not going to cry about it. I'm going to simply use that as fuel to show that they made a huge mistake.
Do you have any messages for the front office, though?
I think I've said all I need to say on this. So that's going to be it for today, all right? Thanks, guys.
Yeah, that's how I do it.
Hey, need some help? It's like a sauna in here. Who's on the AC?
All right, bring it in, everyone. We have got to find a way to create more scoring opportunities in transition. Coaches, set up the drill. Let's get it, fellas.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Come on, man. Don't forget the clock. Come around.
Yo, good at this. Don't worry.
Hey, yo, look at the clock. Oh. And a foul. Don't forget the Shot! Hey, D up on him! Don't forget the clock! Hey, yeah! Go on now, baby! With the foul! Hey, don't forget the clock now! Shoot that, man! Shoot that! Shot! Get on him! Yo, get it up! Free him up! Keep shooting that, man!
You guys the ones who are going to be losing today.
Hey, don't let him shoot that! Sweat out here.
Turn it up!
Get over it, man! Oh, damn, man!
Woo-hoo! I got you quiet real quick.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started. Hey, he can ball, huh? Come on! Hey, yo, front him! Hey, good board! Who's got ball? Shot! Box out! I got it! Get back! Hey, help! Oh, and one! Trail! Let's go!
We're here.
Shut up! Get forward! Help him out! Focus!
One more.
Get out!
Good work in practice today. Make sure you get some reps in before you leave the gym.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. Come on, man. Yo, watch him! Hey, come around!
Let's go. Just like that. Now we're rolling. Keep it going.
Turn up, baby.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Turn it up! Turn it up!
We've been ready. We're waiting your team.
Hey, right here.
Box out!
Again.
Hey!
Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
Come on, focus.
Oh, you done? You done?
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started. Yo,
Nah,
watch
we good.
him.
Let's ball.
Shut up. Ball up. Get ready for sleep.
I see you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Let's do this. I got ball.
Hey, right here.
Go get the next one.
Come on. Game time. Game time. I'm dropping
dropping a hammer.
I was playing the Jordan Challenge. I really like the atmosphere, the filters. Really looks like I'm there in the past.
They really captured like just how even the old games are broadcasted. It really made it authentic to the time period.
Let's talk about the My Team rewards that come from the Jordan Challenges.
Absolutely. You're talking about a free agent card, you're talking about a Michael Jordan coach card, and a really cool jersey that you can get from playing and earning 40 stars. A Michael Jordan coach card, that's new, and that's going to be really exciting to see.
What have you dove into, and what do you like so far?
My Career Builder. It's the most extensive builder I've ever seen. It's obvious that the devs want us to, make legitimate builds that have specific abilities designed for.
Well, RJ, you were a lottery pick. What's that pressure like early in the season for these guys?
Well, yes, I was a lottery pick. I was lucky number 13. Some great 13s. Karl Malone, Kobe Bryant, Tyler Hero, Jalen Rose. It's intense being that 13th pick. You've got pressure from yourself, your family, your teammates. But despite all that, now is the time when your performance counts the most.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. Ja Morant is out there with Danny Green. And it's Brooks in at the 3.
Little sweet touch on the floater, Morant. Has so many shots to choose from in his bag.
Irving, the pass to MP. And he buries his first look. And here's Memphis. Lets it fly. And Morant gets it to go.
So flashy with the rock. Morant takes pleasure in slicing and dicing the D to pieces.
Irving with it. Check by Brooks. And there it is for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
And it's Brooks missing. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Irving. Oh, that one bounces around and comes back out.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Pass to Brooks. Jackson outside. Back to Brooks. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
They've come out strong, 3 of their first 4 to start the game.
Irving, the pass to MP. Down low. Tipped. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Morant. Oh, MP with a block. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And he lays it up and in. MP's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And the front office for Brooklyn has said they need selfless players who want to be there and are available.
Well, BA, the message is pretty clear. After Kyrie Irving missed most of last year due to personal choices, the Nets want all hands on deck this go-around.
5 to shoot, and here's Morant outside. Jackson, nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
This is how dangerous Jackson can be when he's committed to rebounding.
Morant against Irving. Here's Taylor. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Brooks. After the basket by Brooklyn. Nails it from 3. Brooks has got 5 points.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
Irving, the pass to MP. Right side Durant. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
Moran against Irving. Now here's Morant, tightly guarded. Morant drawing the double team. Jackson for three. That shot missing. And Brooklyn going the other way now to the paint. Here's Irving. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. Ja Morant picks one up.
Man, just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
Well, even after it appeared that there was a falling out, Kyrie Irving remains a Brooklyn Net. Now, I suppose cooler heads prevail, but I wouldn't be surprised to see Irving on the move here in the near future.
Pass to Jackson. Right side Moran. Over Irving. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Inside, here's Sharp. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Memphis has gone 1 of 4 from deep. The drive by Moran.
Box out.
That shot off.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
MP outside. To the inside. Here's Durant. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Outside, Green. Here's Brooks. The 9-footer's on the mark. Brooks has got 7. The Nets have got 7 of 8 in the basket. Durant against Jackson. Durant, the pass to MP. It's rebounded by Memphis. Last time they met was in Memphis.
This time around, they're looking for better execution offensively. They have to avoid mistakes.
If they can clean up the turnovers and make better decisions, it should be a much closer game this time around.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Brooklyn. And about Brooks, becoming a staple in the middle of this lineup, Richard.
Plays the 2 and 3 positions on the floor and scores it really well. But most importantly, he's out there for his defensive effort and intensity. He is a versatile player that any team would love to have.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
And Memphis shooting a terrific 58% to start the game. Excellent numbers. Here's Brooks. Taylor with a rebound.
Ooh, might rush that one a little bit. Pretty clean look inside.
Pass to Brooks. Goes back up. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. 3 on 3. And here's Curry for 3. He buries it from 3.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Brooks outside. To the middle. Here's Adams. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Brooklyn has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Irving and Curry, they man the backcourt together. Kevin Durant is out there with MP, and it's Sharp in at the 5. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Green. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Jackson can't get it to go. Jackson's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. MP finds Irving. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists now in this one, and that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
Yeah, talent is one thing, but it's about the want to. Up big, but not settling. Continue to press the attack.
And it's Brooks missing.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, that happens sometimes.
Kicks it out to MP. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Durant. Count it. All 3 of his... attempts have gone in.
Hey, look at a defender. Sometimes you just look at your coach, and your coach looks back at you and says, hey, you tried. Durant is impossible to guard. Just trust me.
Now here's Brooks. Coming off a 31-point game. Pass to Adams. Here's Morant. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
What a smooth move by Morant off the pick and roll, getting himself some elbow room to take a shot.
To the inside. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And Irving gets it to go.
When you play with stars like LeBron, Harden, KD, look, Kyrie has learned how to operate off the ball.
Brooks outside. And the 3 off target. The Nets have gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Here's Curry, and the layup is good off the glass. Curry's got 5 now.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now here's Green. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's Jackson. The shot, no good. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Coming off a win against the Blazers.
You have to respect their ability to stay consistent away from home, keeping their cool and making quality shots.
They took the air out of the crowd again and again with big shots. They never let the fans become a factor.
The Grizzlies have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Timeout called. Memphis. They come into this one having outplayed the Thunder in their last game.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense.
And they backed it up with their play, got production from everyone, and they were able to walk the walk on the offensive end.
Here's Morant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. A unique talent. Ja Morant has taken the NBA by storm. Grant, does Ja remind you of anyone?
Well, many people, including Paul George, have compared Ja to a young D. Rose. Yet each explosive athletes at the one position. Both Ja and Rose leading their teams at a young age as well.
Now here's MP. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Curry against Green. Outside Morant. Outside for Brooks. Let's go with a 3. And count it. Now 4 for 9.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's MP. 11 points in the game. Launches it. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. MP's got 14.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Pass to Sharp. Back to MP. On the wing, Durant. From deep, MP. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Brooks outside. Now Jackson, guarded by Durant. Durant against Jackson. Two-handed jam.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Hey, right here.
On the wing, MP, hounded by Moran. Irving, the pass to MP. And the Nets, another three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Brooks. He's got 13. Green against Curry. Green, the pass to Jackson. Brooks left side. Green with the ball. Down low. Shot clock at 5. And they recover it. Outside for Brooks. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Adams. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. He's got 5.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware where he is at all times.
MP, the pass to Curry. Back to MP. Takes a 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. MP's got 23 points.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Outside, Green. Pass to Brooks. Now Morant. Now Adams. Back to Morant. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Morant's got 6 here in the quarter. Inside. Curry, that's good.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
For Memphis, they've gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Back to Morant. Shoots from 12. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And it's Brooklyn ball. Pass to Irving. Jackson against MP. To the paint. Here's Durant. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
No.
And so it's Brooklyn, ending the period up by a... And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And here are the Nets now. On the court for Memphis. Brooks and Jackson, the defensive forward pair. Green out there with Ja Morant. And it's Adams in its center.
Now, Kyrie has the ability to rack up a ton of assists. He knows how to find the open man.
Pass to Brooks. Green up top. He's covered by Curry. And it's Brooks missing. And you can tell how much these fans here in Memphis love their Grizzlies.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., ever since they moved here in 2001, these fans have been so loyal. And the players are also enjoy playing here. Memphis is a fun-loving city with great barbecue and a lot of character.
First free throw is good.
Well, you look at Seth Curry. For his career, around 44% from long range. That's easily top 5 in NBA history.
And so Curry nails both of them. And Seth Curry, one of the elite shooters in league history. But his road to the NBA was no red carpet, Grant.
So true. I mean, after graduating from Duke in 2013, a couple years in the G League proving himself, the questions were about his defense, but that stroke was never in question.
Irving against Morant. Here's Taylor. And he throws it down.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. The Grizzlies shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Here's Morant. Sharp grabs the miss. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Curry finds MP. Uses the glass to finish the layup. MP's got 29 points.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And he gets it to go.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
Now here's Irving. 13 points in the game. You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Grant.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
Two shots.
That free throw good from Irving. RJ, you're in the middle of a few trades in your career, to put it lightly. What's that like as a player to get moved around so much?
Thanks for bringing that up so sweetly, Brian. I appreciate that. Look, there's pros and cons to this. It's nice to know that another organization wants you for whatever reason, but it's also tough to leave an organization that you had a connection to, the fan base. But eventually you figure it out.
The people upstairs in Brooklyn have been making some very interesting moves, trying to put together a championship caliber team.
Now here's Morant. He's got 12, and the basket is good.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Outstanding dribble drive, and that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Hey, Durant.
Pass to Durant.
Shoot that.
Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Durant's got 13 now. Are those big decisions by the Nets front office difficult to deal with? With his players?
You know, some guys can ignore the politics, but I'm sure others do have questions at the end of the day, though. These guys just want a ball. And ultimately, I think they just roll with the punches. And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Down low. Durant with the big finish.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Brooks outside. Pass to Green, outside Morant. 13 feet out, and it's good. Off the back rim and in.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA last season celebrated its 75th anniversary and announced the 75 greatest players in NBA history, gathering the living greats during the All-Star break. A lot of history, but Commissioner Silver said we're a pretty young league when you think about it. Brian, I guess it's all relative.
Indeed. Thanks for that, Allie.
Working through the lane, Morant, he's got such a great change of speed to keep the defense off.
Irving against Morant. To the inside. Stolen by Jackson. Irving against Brooks. Shoots off the step back. That one no good. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Adams shot's good.
Yeah, what physicality from Adams down low. Brushing off the contact and getting the easy bucket.
And here's Irving. 15 points in the game. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Jackson outside. Adams double teamed. Curry against Morant. Here's Jackson. And another shot. Oh, MP with a block.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
For Memphis, they've gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Doubled by Durant to the middle. Shoots a fadeaway. Jackson can't get it to go.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
To the paint. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Outside, Green.
Get the perimeter, get the perimeter.
Back to Morant. Adams with the ball. He has 7. 6 to shoot. Green in the post. He's covered by Curry. And it's Green missing.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Inside. Oh, Adams with the block.
Oh, a fantastic defender. Adams embraces his role on this team as their defensive anchor.
Green, the pass to Morant. Back to Green. Fires for 3. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
From deep, MP. They grab their own miss. And that one's good. Sharp.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Brooks outside. Outside, Green. Pass to Jackson. Fires the 3. And Green, good for 3. Green's got 6 points.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
On the wing, MP. Beyond the arc. Grizzlies with the rebound.
Well, after the show he put on in the first half, you thought it would continue, but he's cooled off a little bit here now.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Brooklyn. The Grizzlies have gone 50% from the field in the third quarter, 8 of 16. Pass to Green. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Now here's Durant. Back to MP. From outside the arc. Connects from downtown.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Morant, the pass to Adams.
Get mine, get mine.
Over to the wing.
Yo, watch it.
Morant against Irving. And another basket for Memphis.
Can't lay off of Morant. When he's roaming around that mid-range area, you know he's ready to lock in.
On the wing, MP. Fires from deep. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside, Green. Pass to Brooks. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket.
Quality look inside. That's how you do it.
MP with it. Guarded by Morant. MP, the pass to Durant. And here's MP from outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Morant, the pass to Brooks.
Yo, watch it.
Over Sharp. Baseline jumper right on the money. Brooks has got 23.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now here's Irving. He's got 15. Curry passes to MP. Three-pointer, no good. Memphis has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. And he lobs it up. And then Morant with the dunk.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Pass to Durant. And here's MP.
Hey.
Back to Durant. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Tough hoop from Kevin Durant. KD makes those look way easier than they actually are. In 2008, Kevin Durant ran away with the Rookie of the Year award. It wasn't even really close. And still, I'm not sure we realize what an all-time great he'd become.
Clark is checked in for Memphis. Jones comes in for Ja Morant. line change here for Brooklyn. Adams checked in for Memphis. Morant comes in for Jones.
One shot.
And that one falls for Jackson.
When we evaluate players, one thing that gets overlooked, age. Take Jaren Jackson Jr. He was only 18 when he got drafted in 2018.
Markieff Morris out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it. It's MP, then it's Edmund Sumner, and it's Thomas in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5. And here are the Grizzlies now. The Nets making their last shot. Pass to Brooks. The 3.
That's all you.
The offensive rebound. Adams, shot's good.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
To the inside. And the basket by Taylor. MP's got 46. You know, for Triple J, it took time to develop. Year 4 with Memphis was a special one, Richard.
Jackson unlocked his defensive potential amongst the best shot blockers in the entire league. You have to give those young guys time before making a true judgment. Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen by Jackson. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Count it. Morant's got 13 points now in the quarter.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive.
Yeah, he has that fight in him. Love the aggression at the rim when they are trying to claw back into the game. Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Boy, viewership numbers are on the rise. NBA business is booming. I guess it's a good time to own a piece, eh, Grant?
Hey, B.A., you said it best. The league is in great shape. We have great leadership, talent. It's an exciting time, and I think the league has more growth globally in the years to come.
The shot by Sumner, no good. Memphis has gone 4 of 8 from three-point land during the fourth. Down low. From 7 feet. And it's Brooks missing.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Pass to Taylor. Inside. Clock at 4. To the paint. Here's Morris. Count it.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Well, the Grizzlies shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Jackson on the wing. Pass to Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
Here's Sumner to the middle. Stolen by Jackson. 1:46 left in the fourth. Pass to Adams. Back to Brooks. Clark outside. Jackson with it. And that one drops.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Nets.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
VA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And for the year, this will give them win number 17.
And even though this season series was only 2 games, a sweep is still a sweep.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Here he goes. Rebound Brooklyn. 46 seconds left in the final quarter.
Hey, right here.
Now MP. Pass to Morris. Back to MP. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Here's Sumner. And that comes off the assist by Morris.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Brooks. Goes up again. Taylor with a rebound. To the inside. Can't connect. So we see the Nets taking the W here. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. We'll see you next time.
Yo, nice work at the press conference, man.
You think so?
Yeah, you handled it beautifully. Nate White has a way of getting under people's skin, but you remained calm.
All right. Mila, what you think?
I think you played it like a modern day Richard Hatch.
Who?
Only the legendary winner of the very first season of a little show called Survivor?
Okay, Mila here is like a Survivor, historian or something. Just
It's the most underrated show of all time, and I'm not going to stop until it gets the respect it deserves.
noted. Ashley, please take over.
Okay, this leak happened sooner than we would have liked, but that is okay. All it means is that we've got to double down on winning over the fans. We can't make our final push against Othello until they have your back.
Why not?
there's a huge PR component to this, and we need to win on all fronts to give you the best possible chance at a favorable outcome.
I mean, if the fans aren't on your side, then Phil Boyer most likely won't be on your side, too.
Yeah.
And fandom is tribal. If you're not part of the tribe, it doesn't matter how right you are. The tribe will speak. And then it'll extinguish your torch with a hollowed out coconut attached to a stick.
That's another Survivor reference.
Yeah, I think I caught that one.
Too far.
Okay, anyway, continuing with the fans sounds fine, but I'm gonna need some direction. Where should I focus?
Look, Uncle Bobby's the key. Of all the people we've singled out, he holds the most sway, not only with the fans, but with the organization. Now, he sponsored a ton of their camps, paid for in-game advertising, held events with their players. If Bobby is on your side, we'll be ready to move to phase 2.
Well, you mean phase 3?
No, phase 2.
Phase 1 was the John Luck interview.
Okay, and Bobby was phase 2. So phase 3 is whatever comes
Look,
next.
it doesn't matter what phase it is, just focus on Bobby, all right?
Do you need to go over our plan for him again?
No. You guys, laid it out pretty well for me.
All right, then it's settled. Once we got Bobby in our pocket, we'll launch our final offensive.
Nope.
Shock and awe, baby.
No, I told you, there are no military references. They don't play well.
Look, you gotta just lighten up, Ashley. Come on.
Good game last night. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Let's go!
I see you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
Focus! Focus!
Box out!
Move around!
Hey!
Again, again.
I see him, I see him, I see him!
Keep it going.
Hey, right here.
Let's get this started already.
Just like that.
Hey, hit me up.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it, you got it. Come on, man.
Let's go! Get up! We good!
Box out! All right, now move around, move around, move around.
One more, one more. You'll get the next one.
Hey, right here.
We good.
Now we're rolling. Let's go.
You about to get off my court!
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Turn it up! Turn it up!
What's up now, huh? What's up?
Yo, what are you doing?
I'm going attack mode.
What?
It's the theme of the meeting today.
What?
Can you get off the table, please?
Dogs are beautiful, loving creatures. They don't go attack mode randomly. That's a wild misconception.
Y'all ain't never seen a dog chase a truck?
Am I the only one who
Chase
found
a
that
truck?
really disturbing?
No, I am deeply uncomfortable.
Like, I'm just trying to bring a little levity to an otherwise stressful situation. And what do I get? Ridicule.
Okay, Kim, if your goal was levity, mission accomplished. I mean, I'm left feeling very levitated, Leviticus. I'm smiling, nonetheless.
Thank you.
That makes one of us. Now,
you're smiling?
Now that we've got Uncle Bobby on our side, it is time to, as Ricky says, go attack mode.
Thank you, Ashley. Look, with Bobby's backing, we can start making our final push against Othello. Now, if we make our case persuasively, the fans will follow.
The first stop is 2K TV.
Oh, like the video game. Huh, okay. What's the thinking there?
In theory, it's a very low-stakes media appearance, which means it's a great place to make a case against Othello without seeming like you're making a case against Othello. You can get a little dirty without hurting your reputation.
Okay, and what case are we making? Like, specifically.
But we're going to lean into Othello's hatred of analytics, all right? Now, 2K being a video game, they're all about data quantification. You know, dork stuff.
Yeah. No, absolutely. Do not call it dork stuff.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, got
but
it.
I will make sure that the discussion centers on analytics, and then you can accidentally let it slip that Othello isn't on board with the new school of analytics in the NBA.
I mean, you could talk about teammate grades and how important they are to evaluating performance within the organization.
To some people.
Precisely.
Okay. Sounds great.
See, Mila? It can be fun to be sneaky.
Shouldn't you be off barking at a truck somewhere?
No, please do not encourage.
Attack mode,
Ricky, no.
Ricky, get down!
Hey! Mila! This is a disgrace.
Get off the table.
Welcome to a new episode of nNba2k TV.
And we are very excited because we have MP in the house today. MP, welcome to the show.
Thank you guys for having me here. I've been playing 2K since I was a kid, and it's just really cool to be here.
And as someone who's been playing 2K for as long as he can remember, I mean, this must be a crazy experience. What's it like seeing yourself in the game?
Alexis, it is a trip. I mean, the graphics just get better and better each year, and it's like looking at myself in the mirror, you know?
But the big question is, what about your game? Did we get it mostly right?
Oh, for sure. I mean, I do think my points should be higher overall, but I mean, overall, you guys did a pretty good job.
You know, that's not the first time we've heard that.
I bet.
So our producers tell us you're somewhat of an analytics guy, is that right?
Yes. You know, a competitor like myself, you know, I'm always looking for the edge, so analytics helps me find that edge.
For sure.
What are some things that analytics have done to help your game?
Oh, well, there's one thing our team is really big on analytics. It's called teammate grade.
Teammate grade? That kind of sounds like our game.
Honestly, yeah, it's actually kind of close. Yeah. But I can't give away all the secrets. I can't, sorry. But it keeps track of, you know, the million little things to quantify how to contribute to winning. So it's a huge part of what we do as an organization.
Well, it must feel good to feel the support from the team, right?
Not everyone puts their stock in it, man. You know, our GM is one of those, like, eye test kind of guys. He's old school that way, you know, like he's just kind of outdated a little bit. We call him a dinosaur.
Oh!
A dinosaur?
Teasing the GM, it's a little bold.
Yeah,
it's your boss.
Well, he's a good sport about it, I must admit.
Right.
And these days, pretty much everybody, you know, specializes anyway.
Yeah.
You know, so he does this, you know, old school scouting kind of stuff that's been around forever. And the data guys, people like Freddie Novak, they focus on the analytics and, you know, the other cutting edge stuff. And in the end, you get, you know, a little bit of best of both worlds.
It's like that old saying goes, our differences make you stronger.
Yes,
right?
Absolutely.
All right. Well, on that kumbaya note, we want to thank you so much for joining us on 2K TV. It was awesome getting to know you.
Thank you for having me. Truly. I had a blast.
All right. Well, tune in next week for another episode of nNba2k TV.
Every Friday, 4 p.m. Pacific. Don't miss it.
Go with your small forward, lockdown, 3-and-D defender. He's going to fit on any roster, on any team. You're going to come out the gate firing. inspiring. You're going to be excited about the game. You're going to have almost no problems.
Being a big man myself, I created a big man. I made like a 7-2 center and absolutely destroyed everyone on the inside. Bringing Shaq back to the 2K23, you know what I mean?
Unlocking the Shaq player card reward me.
Well, Clark, no shortage of experience on the floor tonight.
Here we go.
2 veteran teams going at it.
And what that screams at me, Kevin, is leadership. When you got that kind of experience, you've got leadership. We've got players on both sides who can be coaches on the floor for their respective clubs. And that's something a lot of teams don't have.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. The guard set is Irving and Curry. Taylor is out there at Durant, and it's Sharp in at the center position. Now, here's Thibault. There's the pass to Harris. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Embiid. Thibault for 3. Goes back up, and Embiid lays it in.
I know it's a tall task, but you got to box out Embiid. It's really that simple, because if you don't, he's going to make you pay.
To the inside. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Irving.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Melton. Coming off a solid outing against Minnesota. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had, taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one.
76ers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Embiid. Lets it go from 11. They get it again. For Brooklyn, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Harden kicks to Melton. Passes it to Thibault. For the 3. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Outside, Taylor. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Inside. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
5 of 5 to start the game, and it might be the second quarter before they miss the way they're knocking these shots down. Boy, everything's pure.
To the middle. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Few players in the NBA strike fear into opponents, but Embiid is one of them because of his size, skill, and crazy strength.
And that one's good, Irving.
Boy, that's a winning basketball play right there. Hustle hard.
So for the 76ers, their last game, a win against the Minnesota Timberwolves. Well, certainly, Clark, the 76ers, the past few seasons, have given their fans plenty to feel good about.
Yeah, and you know, those Philly fans are really hard to please. They have great expectations and knowledge to go along with it. But you're right. I mean, it's been much easier to look on the bright side in Philly recently. The talent and results have been trending up in recent years.
And there it is for him. 6 points for MP. No question, MP is one of the hardest working guys on this team. Great posting multiple triple-doubles in this season so far.
And this is proof not only of MP's talent, but the trust he has with his team, that they give him these opportunities to just go off.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. Philadelphia able to drain the 3. Taylor kicks to Durant. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. Here is Harden. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And he lobs it up. Nice catch and finish on the alley-oop.
You know, as a distributor and dime dropper, Harden has really got a nice eye for how to get teammate shots and does a really good job setting up a shooter.
Durant, that's good.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. They're getting their first look of the season at the Nets in this one.
And they usually came out on top when these two teams faced off last year. No surprise, they're the better team.
Yeah, and very tough to beat when they're playing up to their capabilities. That's why they're one of the top teams in the league.
Harris passes to Melton. Philadelphia moving the ball around.
Stay there. You got nothing. You got nothing.
Now here's Thibault. Covered by MP. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
An NBA All-Defense for 2 years running. Matisse Thybulle has been a game-changing defender from the minute he set foot in the NBA.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Take a break.
Take a break. Guys, they've done a great
Two
job
shots.
feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
And Craig, we know at Washington, Thibault was the College Defensive Player of the Year, averaging 3.5 steals and over 2 blocks a game.
And per minute, not far off that pace in the pros. His opponent field goal percentage last season good for second best in the league.
You know, almost every team has some kind of roster turnover in the offseason, so right this time of year can be about getting familiar with your new teammates.
There's always a feeling out process this early in the schedule. It's about finding your team's identity, figuring out how all the pieces are going to fit.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Thibault's got 5 now.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Irving passes to Taylor. Left side Durant. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's Melton. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He has 7.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
Down low. And the dunk by Taylor.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the latter.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Kevin, Doc Rivers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Going into the first game of the season, he said we have to attack them inside and in transition. See how that works out. If they don't adjust, we're going to keep pressing it. Well, Kevin, that seems like a good idea considering his explosive team that he has.
Shots good.
Thank you, David.
Shooting one.
PJ Tucker, he's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Sharp. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
When Joel Embiid entered the NBA, many questioned if he would be able to overcome the devastating injury.
Well, you know, he didn't play his first 2 years in the league. Those questions were fair to ask. I mean, is this guy ever going to get on the court? But once he did, oh my, a monster. I've not seen a big guy do the stuff Joel Embiid can do. It's actually insane.
Embiid's gone 6 of 7 from the field here, getting just about everything to drop. Stolen by Harden.
Get the perimeter, get the perimeter.
That one goes. Count it.
Boy, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more The more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
Now here's Taylor. Playing Memphis, he was nearly unstoppable. Harden against Irving. On the wing, Harris. Pass to Embiid. No good off the back of the rim.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Harden dishes to Tucker. Kicks it to Embiid. The three-pointer off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Taylor passes to Claxton. On the wing, Irving. And here's MP for three. And the Nets, another three.
Well, his IQ is one of the best in the league. Irvin has a great feel for when his teammates are open.
Harden kicks to Melton. On the wing, Harris. Over Taylor. Another miss by Philadelphia. Nets leading by 3. KD on the wing. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Jacks up a 3. And MP with the basket on the assist from KD. And that's now 19 points for MP. Philadelphia's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Here's Melton. Embiid trying to break loose.
KD's defense has really taken a huge step forward. I mean, excellent at blocking shots now, and he's a better help defender. Man, he's putting that reach to good use on the defensive end.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And the 76ers call time here. They're coming off that win against Minnesota.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
Boy, it really showed the trust they have in one another. I love how they got after it, and you could feel that they were playing for each other.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Shake Milton, he's checked in for Harris. And it's Korkmaz in for DeAnthony Melton. The Nets also changing it up. Simmons comes in for Kevin Durant. And Warren subbed in for Curry. Here's Korkmaz. They need this. And the three ball is good.
He might not have the long range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
And Simmons kicks to Irving.
Hey, right here. Set it up, you two. I see him.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on James Harden.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
And the first one at the line is good. And you know, two minutes now played in the second quarter. Harris and Embiid are manning the post positions. DeAnthony Melton out there with Harden. And it's Thibault in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Curry against Melton. Harden outside. And the layup's good off the glass. Harden's got 6.
Circus shots, creative shots. They're a specialty for Harden. There's a reason why he's won a few scoring titles. He knows how to get it in the basket.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
And it's Harden with the ball for the 76ers. They trail by 3. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Pocket 6. Here's Embiid. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And the slashing Embiid is impossible to match up with. Terrific at cutting off the ball after the screen.
To the inside, Taylor. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now, here's Thibault. He has 5. The pass to Melton. The 3. Taylor with the rebound. Taylor's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Curry with the 3. Good, and the assist goes to MP. 5 points in the game.
That's Curry's shot there. I mean, he's out there to catch and fire away when he's got room.
Here's Harden. Pass to Melton. Shoots over Curry. Melton, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just takes it. He whiffs on that one.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw. Coming up, a great opportunity for a three-point play. And he's got his first chance at the line here. The free throw drops for Sharp. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the 2 defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. You see those 2 boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the 2 defenders on the elbows. That's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
So it's Brooklyn now, after the Sixers pick up 2. And stolen by Thibault. In the corner, it's Melton. Offline with his 3.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
And KD throws it down.
Just way too much length at the rim to contest. Durant is in a league of his own offensively.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Now Embiid. Last game out, we saw him pour in 42.
Hey, right here.
Outside, Taylor feeds to KD. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Taylor's got his 7th assist in the game.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
On the wing, Melton. Taylor with the rebound.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Lets the 3 fly. Headshot off. So Philadelphia will take it the other way.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
You know, you can't allow Harris to get comfortable there now, guys. I mean, once he gets the positioning he wants, you're toast.
Back to Irving. Lays it up off the glass. Irving's got the lead up to 11 now for Brooklyn.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
This is it to Melton. There's the dish to Embiid. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through, even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row. No player more important to his team than Joel Embiid.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
You know, there aren't a lot of centers in the league, true centers, who are in the MVP discussion on a yearly basis. Embiid is one of those proud few.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Taylor kicks to Irving. Outside, Taylor. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Shot clock at 5. Off target from three-point range. It's stolen by Taylor. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Thomas checked in for Brooklyn. Greg, you think of everything that goes into making it to the NBA as a player. Did it come easy for you, or was it all work?
It's easy, really, to overlook the grind, but when you love the game, all those hours in the lab don't feel like work. At least not until you start getting a little longer in the tooth.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, guys. Now, Tobias Harris has been the leading scorer on teams in the NBA, but on the Sixers, he understands his role is different. He says, I'm not a guy who's going to press for looks. The ball's going to flow how it flows, and I just got to be ready when the opportunity comes my way. That's what winning basketball is all about. Kevin?
David, thank you. Here's Irving. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Here's Taylor. Second shot opportunity. That one falls. Taylor's got 32 points in the game.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Pass to Melton. Thibault on the wing. Back to Melton. And the pass to Harris. 11 feet away, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. And the and so it's Brooklyn in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their mates.
And, you know, that's what delights him most. That's what he takes most pride in. He loves being the chief facilitator.
Setting the floor for the Nets. The guard set is Irving and Curry. Durant is out there with Sharp. And it's Taylor in at the small forward position. And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And I just love his competitiveness he's showing there. Team might be down, but a drive like that could spark them.
A nice shot by KD.
Durant's ability to score in a lot of different ways is huge, and he makes it look easy.
Harden against Irving. Here's Embiid. Taylor with a rebound. Taylor's got 8 rebounds in this game. Inside. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by MP. Taylor's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. To the paint. Lets it fly. Melton's shot is good. Melton's got 13 points.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Deflects the pass. Stolen by Harden. Thibault on the wing. Fires the three. Offensive rebound. And Embiid throws it down.
You know, every year Embiid seems to kick his scoring up just a notch. I think he realizes how dominant he can be.
Harden against Irving. Outside, Taylor. He kicks it to Curry. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the 76ers. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And since Tobias Harris got his big contract with the Sixers, Greg, some say they chose him over Jimmy Butler.
And while Tobias is nice, he's never been an all-star, and that's one of the few downsides to a big payday. Some might say he's overpaid. I'm sure he'll take the trade-off.
And Harris drops them both.
Tell you what, fellas, I mean, an outstanding stretch for Harris has been awesome at adding pieces to his game over time, specifically that three-point shot.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Go. Kick it out, man.
To the middle. Here's Thibault. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. He's got 9.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
Irving kicks to Taylor. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
He's got ball.
The Nets need to get a shot off here. It's Curry outside, and he's good on the 3-ball. Curry's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Oh, wow. 4 or 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
76ers moving the ball around. Pass to Harris. Pass to Embiid. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Melton, no good. Nets leading by 22. Here's Irving, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been
clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Thibault on the wing. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing. When to rise up and swat that one away.
Nets have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Irving finds MP.
Hey, right here.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved, unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Yo, watch James!
Pass to Melton.
And one.
Durant with some nice D.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
And that one's good, Irving.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Thibault. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 8th assist here tonight.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Inside. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Philadelphia's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Timeout called the 76ers.
And after all the drama and wanting out, Kyrie Irving remains a net. Feels like a bit of a farewell tour, but winning can heal all, and you never know what the future may hold, especially with Kyrie.
Get the ball, get the ball.
No good off the front iron. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Here's Taylor. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for the 76ers. And he ends up missing both free throws.
And missing opportunities here to extend that lead at the free throw line this half.
Here's Melton. Brooklyn with the rebound. Taylor's got 9 rebounds now tonight. To the paint, here's Durant. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor, and looking for more.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Harden draws the double. Here's Tucker. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Tucker's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now here's Durant. He's guarded closer. To the inside, Taylor. Up and in on the layup. Taylor's got 40 points.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Embiid, the pass to Thibault. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
You know, a feed like this shows you how well-rounded Joel Embiid's game is becoming and what a good teammate he is. He's not just looking for his own.
Irving dishes to Taylor. Here he goes, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. For Brooklyn, they have gone 9 of 13 from the line. The first one falls, and the 76ers with some changes. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Shake Milton comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's Korkmaz in for DeAnthony Melton. And then for Brooklyn, Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Sharp. Simmons comes in for Kevin Durant. And Warren subbed in for Curry. There's the pass to Tucker.
Yo, watch it.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Tucker does not shy away from contact. As a matter of fact, he embraces it and looks for it. Plays with a lot of force.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And, of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, hopefully it's not from lack of effort on his part. But his free throw shooting, compared to what he did last year, has been terrible.
That's good from Tucker.
Boy.
Down low.
Get mine, get mine.
Melton kicks to Milton. Harris looking it over. Pass to Melton. From downtown, O'Neal with the rebound.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Shake Milton is out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Harris in at the small forward. Passes it to Embiid. Kicks to Tucker. Harris outside. Takes it off the glass.
Boy, so smooth and fluid with the rock in his hands. It's clear Harris enjoys making these kinds of moves, and I like watching them too.
Here's Taylor, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Taylor's got 44.
Boy, he's filling it up right now, getting the shots he wants and delivering in a big way.
Here's Milton, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Oh, glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time. Sumner passes to Taylor. Players, Clark, as we know, are changing teams more than ever before. Some don't like it, some do. But free agency is something historically that was fought for by the Players Club.
And again, you've heard me say it before, Kevin, empowerment of the players I'm in favor of, and freedom of movement is part of that empowerment. And sure, it can cut both ways to where some fans and league executives may be a little bit frustrated by it, but I tell you what, it's good in my mind for the players. Boy, Tucker, ever unselfish in how he goes about his game. Nice job finding his teammate there.
Here's Sumner to the middle. And Taylor slams it home.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Drives to the hoop. Milton kicks it to Tucker. Here's Melton. And that one is stuffed right through.
Winning in strong fashion. A relentless effort notches a W
for the Nets.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And in terms of the season record, this is going to be their 18th win overall.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
We know familiarity breeds contempt. I would expect things to become more heated as these teams face each other going forward.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
Here's Sumner. Outside, Taylor. The feed now to Morris. Count it, good.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Melton, no good. Taylor with the ball. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. So long.
I saw your appearance on nNba2k TV where you actually called Athela Akpin a dinosaur. Is it safe to say you and Mr. Akpin are on the outs?
We're not on the outs, so no. We may not see eye to eye on everything, but at the end of the day, we're teammates, man, and we want what's best for the team at the end of the day.
Well, is it safe to say that you don't see eye to eye on Akpin's reported desire to trade you?
Well, listen, I'm on the record saying I want to end my entire career here. And nothing's changed about that. So if the reports are true, then obviously, yeah, but we don't see eye to eye.
It sounds to me like you're pretty unhappy here.
Honestly, man, most of the time it's been great. I love my teammates, I love the coaches, I love the city that I play for, so I can't complain, man. It's all been amazing.
Okay, what don't you love?
I think I've said enough for today. I don't want to be a distraction around here.
It's a little too late for that, man.
I mean, maybe in your opinion, maybe, but I think I'm going to stop here today, so thank you guys for your time. Nate, until the next time.
Of course.
Any additional motivation in this one? You look like you reached an extra gear out there.
Yeah, the coaching staff's been setting some aggressive goals for me to just keep, getting better and better. And hopefully every time I'm out on the floor, it looks like I reach a new gear.
What was your goal for tonight's game?
Simple. To get a new high in the teammate grade, man.
Now, that's the proprietary metric, right?
Yeah. And, man, we got the best in the class analytics department. And Phil Boyer has done a great job putting that together, so shout out to him. You see it all over the org, too. Not just, b-ball ops. Like my man Freddie Novak in marketing. Shout out to him as well. He's all about data-driven insights, and that's just marketing. But it's really refreshing to see everyone on the same page,
Yeah, it sure is. Hey, thanks a lot, MP.
Anytime, man. Let's see. Nate, you got anything for me?
You've mentioned analytics and Freddie Novak quite a bit recently. Is that your way of giving a vote of no confidence to Athela Akpin?
Whoa. If I didn't say that, then no. That is not what it is.
Okay, then what is it?
It's more so just me expressing what's important to me, man. I don't believe in doing things the old-fashioned way just because that's how we've always done them. Some things are classics for a reason, sure. But if you want to be the best in the world, you got to push that envelope, man. And if you don't want to, then someone else will. But all I know is I'm going to be that someone.
Yo. let's talk in here.
Well, everything all right?
Yeah. Everything's great. I mean, you're doing great. I just, wanted to talk in private.
Yeah, you toed the line perfectly. Not too aggressive, not too docile.
Oh, the classic aggressive docile spectrum.
Yeah, it's my favorite spectrum.
Anyway, we need you to back it up on the court.
Okay.
Yeah, honestly, we need a huge game from you right now. Like, something that's going to show up on your teammate grade so that you can really push this analytics narrative.
Right. We need to make it crystal clear that Othello is not on board with the future of the franchise. If we can do that while you're playing like an all-star, that will be a huge win for us.
Okay, I can definitely do that.
Right, but remember, the press might not ask you about these teammate grades, so you might have to steer the conversation in that direction. That's enough of that. Are you comfortable doing that?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'm comfortable with pretty much anything at this point. I mean, you can't put the genie back in the bottle now, so.
All right, well then, like you said, just keep doing you.
You're doing an amazing job, MP. Good job. Good.
Wow. Was that a compliment?
Yeah. Is that a tear coming out of your eye right now?
You feeling all right? You want a hug?
No, that's enough. It's enough.
Rockets.
Great game. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Let's get it started, man. Let's get it started.
Pressure is on. Pressure is on.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
Ball, we good.
Hey,
Let's get y'all.
Just like that.
Woo! You can't stop this.
Now we're rolling.
That's all day, baby. Let's go. You ready?
Keep it going.
Hey, right here. Whoa! I made him quiet. I made him quiet.
see you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
Turn it up! Turn it up!
Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
Hey, yo, right here! Right here! Shot! Cut through, baby! Cut through!
One more.
You guys are the ones who's gonna be losing today.
Get your mind right.
Oh, yeah. Come on. Talk it. Talk now.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Focus! Focus! Hey, right there!
He can ball, huh?
Go to the other side, man. Shot! I see him!
Come on, focus.
Let's go. We'll get the next one.
We're here.
All right, how are you doing with these 2K TV interactive questions? You better be earning yourself some VC.
Here's another Papa John's 2K TV interactive question for you. Which of these honors did Shaq achieve the most time?
Hey, a lot of action around the NBA on Thanksgiving Eve. A great lead-in to a big weekend of basketball.
NBA, we have so much to be thankful for. And of course, this is when the season starts for real. We've got a few weeks behind us. Guys have their legs under them. Now we start to see who the top dogs really are.
And the starting lineup for the Nets. It's KD at power forward and Claxton at center. Irving and Curry, they man the backcourt together. And it's Taylor in at the 3. Basket counts.
Passing may be the most overlooked aspect of Kevin Durant's game, but you know he wants his teammates to feel good.
Now here's Van Vliet, coming off a terrific game against Atlanta. Offensive rebound. nNba. Oh, denied by Durant. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Durant against Barnes. nNba for 3.
I mean, he's yet to make a shot this quarter. At some point, you got to look for other ways to impact the game.
Boy, what a clever decision there by Pascal Siakam. Sticks with the shot and wins a trip to the free throw line.
And now it seems Siakam is in his prime. How do you see his place in the league, Grant?
Well, I really like him, but he seems to be an elite second option. Not sure if you want to build an entire offense around him, but certainly has proven to be an important piece to a championship-level team.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first.
Sometimes it's hard to believe looking at him now, but Pascal Siakam was drafted late in the first round back in 2016. Think about it. This was the 27th pick at one point.
Now here's Irving. In the game against Philadelphia, very impressive. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Irving.
Kyrie Irving understands how to find an open teammate, puts it exactly where it needs to be.
And you can bet a lot of teams are kicking themselves now for not selecting Siakam.
Well, you have to be able to see what the potential in the future is. And Pascal Siakam has morphed into a highly productive offensive player. And the key here, guys, is there's still much room for growth. He gets more and more dangerous by the year.
And Brooklyn has possession. Following the bucket by the Raptors. Pass to Claxton. Irving against Van Vliet. Just 5 to shoot. Knocked away. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Releases. And the Nets get it back. And Claxton gets the bucket.
And 3 for 4 to start, showing some rhythm.
The Raptors have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Trent outside. And here's Barnes. Pass to nNba. Van Vliet outside. Trent against Durant. And the basket by Trent. Trent's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Oh, the defense trying to get physical and shake up Gary Trent Jr., and he's not having any of it.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile 1 drive.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Van Vliet. A real weapon on offense, averaging around 24 and a half a game.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
They've really come out swinging. Hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Outside nNba. Pass to Barnes. Back to nNba. Van Vliet with it. The shot. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Hey, right here.
Siakam against MP. Durant. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Well, Kevin Durant's silky smooth. He's got the skill set of a guard, but the size of a center, and it allows him to dominate the paint.
Now here's Anunoby. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And the Raptors miss again. The Nets with a lead. MP outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, a bit reckless right there. That's his second foul, and he can't afford to pick up a third.
Simmons is checked in for Brooklyn.
Hey, watch Fred.
And here's Trent. He's been contributing over 15 a game.
I got your help, outside.
Siakam left side. And the Raptors miss again.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Taylor. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
And Toronto calls time here. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Atlanta.
Oh my, talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
I thought what really stood out was how dominant they were on the offensive end. That was about as flawless as you could hope for.
Toronto's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Outside Anunoby. Trent, the pass to Siakam. Van Vliet outside. From outside, off the mark. For Brooklyn, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. MP outside. Inside, here's Simmons. Shoots over Barnes. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Oh, and last summer, Ben Simmons had surgery on a herniated disc. I'm not a back expert, you know, I'm more of an ankle guy, but hard to be effective when that area is just not right.
And last season, Ben Simmons caught some flack for not suiting up in the playoffs. Grant, you think his surgery quieted those voices a little?
You know, I think it did a little bit, but, you know, at this point, it's going to come down to his performance on the court. He does have something to prove. It'll be interesting to see what he does.
Barnes. Here's Anunoby. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, OG Anunoby is just continuing to add to his skill set. Nice finish on the interior.
Van Vliet against Irving. MP outside. Back to Simmons. Shoots over Barnes. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And guys, so many great players coming out of Canada. The Raptors have converted a nation, not just watching basketball, but to playing it as well.
And Grant, you think back to those early Raptors jerseys with the big dinosaur. They admit it was aimed at the kids.
Yeah, of course. I mean, rather than win over the older hockey fans, they went after the younger generation. And now they're all grown up and packing the seats.
The Raptors making a switch here. Chua's checked in. Here's Irving. The Raptors making their last shot. MP outside. Down low. It's tipped. And now the Raptors on the break. Here's Trent. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
This guy's got a habit of making tough shots, and for Gary Trent Jr., he welcomes the contact.
MP against Achua. And it's Simmons slamming it home.
Well, Simmons with a little flair and flash. Let him feel all of your basketball ability, Ben Simmons.
Trent outside. Pass to Anunoby. Blocked.
Well, this guy cannot get started, and the offense overall has been a struggle because of it.
Achua against MP. Simmons with it. Curry passes to MP. Left side Simmons. Over Trent. Here's Taylor. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
Already 6 of their points coming off second chances. Pretty impressive.
Toronto trailing. Van Vliet, the pass to Trent. Van Vliet outside. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's it. Well, Brooklyn's shooting 56% today. Barnes and Siakam serve as the big men as they go small. Fred Van Vliet out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Porter in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Finished off the break.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Going all in, that was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
Yeah, he's clearly not satisfied with the lead they have. Took it to the rack, it would not be denied.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Now here's MP, coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. And that one's good by Durant.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
And for the Raptors, they're shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Barnes against Durant. Barnes passes to Porter. Three-pointer off the mark. For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. To the middle. Outside Durant. Pass to Taylor. Durant against Barnes. Kicks it out to MP. Back to Durant. Irving, the pass to MP. There's the triple. Durant, no good. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Wow, twice on the pipes for Kevin Durant. That's the length coming into play right there.
Curry gets the bucket. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
And it's the Raptors with the ball, following the bucket by the Nets. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Barnes against MP. Pass to Durant. Here's Taylor. To the paint. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by MP. MP's got assist number 5 here tonight. Now a timeout called by Toronto. Well, the trio of KD, Kyrie, and Harden, Doris, they played just 16 games together when it was all said and done.
Just so frustrating for a Nets organization that had positioned itself to acquire that talent. But this is a real lesson about success in the NBA. You have to maximize your windows and take nothing for granted because, boy, do things change quickly.
And the Raptors miss again.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And now the Raptors on the break. Barnes, it's good. Barnes has got his first points of the night.
Well, this is one of OG Anunoby's calling cards. His disruptive nature on the defensive end turns into transition opportunities. That is beautiful.
You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter, in the midst of insanity, That's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
MP outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Pass to Anunoby.
Come to me, come to me.
Now Barnes. Now here's Van Vliet.
Watch the pick.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. The three ball. He drops it from range. Anunoby's got 5.
Don't lose track of OG Anunoby. He's put in real time to make that jumper legit.
Irving. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
What fascinates me about Kyrie Irving, clearly he is one of the most skilled guards to ever play. Ask his counterparts, other NBA players, who their favorite basketball player is, who the most complete player is. The answer will be Kyrie Irving.
And again, about Kyrie Irving, we really are witnessing one of the best point guards to play the game, Doris.
BA, one of the best scoring guards we have ever seen. His handle is elite. It gives you some sense of how much the position has evolved. Point guards almost must score as much as they facilitate.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Irving with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Irving against Anunoby. Here's Taylor. The shot misses. Now Toronto takes it the other way. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Nets. That one was in Brooklyn.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
Well, you have to believe the coaching staff made that a point of emphasis. Better aggressiveness, better intensity on the backboards.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Pascal Siakam's play had dipped for a while after he got the big bag. He said, it was like, you got the max contract, but are you the guy? That's something I really struggled with. But there's still another level that I can get to, and I see myself as an all-star, and there's a lot more to unleash. Brian?
Yeah, just now entering his prime, Allie. Thank you. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Raptors.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Irving. And that one drops for him.
Timeout.
Irving's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Time called here. The Raptors decide to talk it over. No team has had to make more sacrifices than Toronto during the pandemic.
You are right about that, BA. I mean, they had to change.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Nets out in front. They lead by 2. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One guy who's been getting it done is Gary Trent.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Irving and Curry, they man the backcourt together. It's KD at power forward and Claxton at center. And it's Taylor in at the small forward position. Pass to Anunoby. Siakam left side. Irving against Van Vliet. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And it's hard to overstate the impact OG Anunoby has on defense, Greg.
Hey, BA, an absolute terror on the wings. I mean, he has great length, moves well, just one of the best one-on-one perimeter defenders in the league.
And he makes the first but misses the second.
One thing that makes OG Anunoby unique in this league is nationality.
I've heard OG say he hopes to inspire other British players.
Well, I think, B.A., he's proved that there's a road for them, right? Basketball is played all over the world, and all you need to do is find somebody to notice you. The NBA certainly becomes more international every year. OG Anunoby, because of his athletic ability, can be special in the open floor. Nice finish there.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. So Curry will go to the free throw line. It's going to go on Gary Trent.
Well, with all the trade requests over the last year, the Nets started to seem like a sinking ship. But with KD still on board, a chance to stay on course, he's invested so much in this team. I'm glad to see him remain in Brooklyn.
And that one falls for Curry.
One of the things I love the most about the success of the Toronto Raptors is how much the game of basketball has grown over the 25 years. Just remember, there was a very lukewarm reception when they first arrived. Well, boy, have they made Toronto a basketball hotbed.
Trent, the pass to Barnes, and the shot goes in. Barnes has got 8 points.
At his position, Scotty Barnes is going to set a lot of screens. You have to understand how to roll and